Oh yes, gamers, we have arrived. My timer, I just realized, is set to 00, and it should not be set to 00 because we were in Paralysis still. Fuck, what was my timer set? Hello everybody, how we doing today? Welcome to Tuesday. We're in Dire Mall West. I now need to go look at my VODs and figure out what my timer was, because it is not there. So that's a bit annoying. Give me a second. Yeah, that's the intro thing. 1910. 1910 4453. There we go. Now we're right at the correct time. Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. That's right, it's stream time. Upset with a 40 stream streak. Pimbist with a 50 stream streak. Thank you very much. It's Jav, it's Hav. I appreciate the follow. I'm not sure which way to say it, but you know what? I appreciate it. But hello everyone, how are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. We are here. Elaine, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Ransom 509 with a 50 stream streak. God damn. You guys have been playing a lot. Playing Hightail? Miafi's been going crazy about that game in the last, few weeks. So, but hello everyone, how are we doing today? Ari TV, thank you very much for the follow. We're here. It is gamer time, because we are in Dire Mall West. We are... Well, there's a lot more to get in West than there was in East. I'll tell you that much. There's a lot more. Like 4 zone drops that I definitely did not look into if any are mega rare, but judging by prices, I'm going to say probably not. The bosses are all over the place. I would say they're actually in alphabetical order for some reason and not in order you fight them like ATT normally is. Which is kind of weird. But we got one boss with 2 drops. Another one with 6. One with 2. One with 3. One with 4. And a rare that has a chance at spawning. So I'm going to change my target macro to them because I have no idea where Susie can... Oh my god, it's Susie. Could spawn. Mackenzie, what happened? I thought this was a good job for you. And you say no? What happened? I'm sure you don't want to talk about it now. But that is what's going on today. We're in Dire Mall West. I need to look at what drops what, so we're gonna get going. You know, do the things, kill the stuff, have fun. Start grinding. And we just do that, you know? I don't know if these mobs are gonna beat the living shit out of me like Dire Mall East did, but we'll find out. We shall find out. Oh, Auntie, I didn't even think of that. The last remix achievement might be out now. That I don't know. I didn't even look. What else am I in combat with? I'm in combat with something. Yeah, there's even a fun little skippy thing that I can show you guys, but I still don't know. Oh wait, maybe they are in order. No, they're definitely not in order. Tender's Warp Wood's right there. Really? The preschool's more money for you? I mean, if that works for you, that works for you, right? I was under the impression that it wasn't. What's up, Alk? How you doing today? All right. So apparently these... I'm looking at the thing. Eridith apparitions seem to be something that can drop the Eidolon cloak. I feel like when I was doing time walking one time, it dropped for somebody. What's up, Jordy? How you doing today? How's it going? We're big vibing. We're here. We're gaming. Those zone drop issues, that's what I like to hear. So that is Magister Dickface, who could drop 2 items. Okay. I think he could do like a... Can he do a mind control or something? I feel like he could do a mind control. I'm gonna get a feel for that when time comes. Now, I know there's a bunch of people here, and I'm sure a lot of you have already seen it. There is a new video that just came out on Sunday. Did you take a watch at Desolus? I think the video came out really well, considering I rendered it about 6 hours before the video had to come out, so that was a thing. So that was a whole thing. What's up, boy named Sue? How you doing? Now, how much health do you got, buddy? 85k. All right. You guys really enjoyed it? Would like to see. Kylek doesn't have time for that, Gorgon. He doesn't have time for that. Yes, Abrexy, that is me, the Knabble. I'm here. I am concerned, but I'm pretty sure this guy does a mind control at some point, right? I am, you know, partially concerned that I'm going to have to use Ben or take off Ben or Connor or something. As you do with other mind control bosses. But I don't know. I'm fine. Yes, I saw the video. Mainly focused on the chat box this time, though. It is there. The chat is in the videos. The Twitch chat is, anyway, because I can't have YouTube up at the same time. You don't think he does if he's solo? Yeah, but sometimes, like, you say that. But some bosses still will mind control you because they see Connor and Ben as other things there, and then they try to mind control you. It's happened in Stratholme. What's up, Phoenix Gaming? How you doing? It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. No, I had a guy come into my stream last night because he was returning to WoW, and he said the zone guy piqued his interest to get back into the game. Someone that had nothing to do with me. Like, he just came into your chat randomly. I'm chattering everything. He had, like, he didn't know, right? He didn't. That's crazy. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's really funny. Just random dude showing up. All right. So first boss, Magister Calendris. I need the flame-scarred shoulders and the magically sealed bracers. We got the bracers. The bracers are nice, and I got some random cape that I'm not going to ever touch. But we did get the bracers. So that's that. Oh, they're actually kind of ornate. More ornate than I thought they'd be. I wish we had, like... What the hell? Oh my God, cat, you scared the shit out of me. Bracers, I wish we should make some more mods, you know, tying in bracers. Is today the 13th? Yeah, today's the 13th. Say, West, Boss 1. Are you Are you including professions? No. Kylek isn't doing anything profession-wise. Alright, so boss is over there. Oh, there's a lot of Eldritch Specters here. I think it's the Specters that can drop it. Apparition. No, they can. All the ghosts can drop the cloak. Okay. All the Desolus video? Hell yeah. I don't know why I thought the zone timer would restart. In my head, DM wings were on their own specific and like no attached to the zone. Well, I want you to know at the very beginning of stream, I realized my timer did reset. And I had to turn it back. Well, we need all this stuff. I'm 19 out of the 41 items for Dire Maul West. Now, would you consider the Ogre Mage Staff from Darkshore a mega rare from Darkshore or Duskwood? Because I got it from Duskwood. I wouldn't consider it mega rare. I mean, I think it was one of those that was like borderline close to it, but I mean, I did get it in the video and I didn't classify it as a mega rare. And thank you, Morphus. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. I have noticed that that little break I took from, you know, I was doing the subathon, and then I just took that little break of not making anything, and then Legion Remix came out, and then I'm like, oh, I was going to make a Legion Remix video, then I didn't do that, and then that little break I took kind of hindered the channel. I really shouldn't have done that. But it is what it is. I gotta regrow it. Gotta get it back out there. YouTube knows I'm still doing stuff. It's kind of a thing I'm working on. Try to pick up when... Dude, the bot hates the YouTube emotes. I don't know why. Try to pick when you, Shax, and Path are all online at the same moment, but I'm all yours. Hell yeah. My bot doesn't like that, but I'm here for it. But, oh my god. Worms everywhere. Yeah, Remix playing out the way it did wasn't, like, super useful. Doesn't sell. I was going to say something. I was going to bring something up, and I don't remember what it was now. Oh. Now, listen to what I'm going to say. And I'm telling you, this is a little, it's me wanting to do something, but who knows if it's going to work out, you know? Because I have ideas, and we don't know how long the ideas are going to be or anything of that nature. I want to try for a month. Well, okay, let's rephrase this. Let's take a step back for a second. Pointing to, don't worry about it. The strikes don't mean anything. The bot's weird. So, here's my idea. With Zone Locked, and I want to make, you know, more time to do stuff. I'm planning on, like, what if I just keep uploading videos in between, and then whenever Zone Locked videos come out is whenever they come out. I want to keep it still in, like, a decent-ish schedule, but sometimes I want to take a little bit longer on a video to add more fluff to it, more things to it, you know? Now, what I'm wondering... So, what I'm getting at is, could I do more of those, like, little one-off videos? Like, the whole questing video, that where you guys give me a quest. I'm planning on doing that, maybe as the next video. It's like a trial thing. But if I could do more, like, one-off little videos like that while I'm working on Zone Locked videos, is it possible for me to make a video every week? And then Zone Locked every, like, will be in there somewhere. I don't know the exact timing, like how much time there is between Zone Locked videos and blah, blah, blah. But if that would be the case, then I could actively just keep working on Zone Locked, make sure the videos are good, make sure they have stuff going on, more fluff to them, you know, more filled out, stuff like that. And I don't know why I'm calling it fluff. Fluff's probably not the right way to put it. So what I want to do is maybe some month out this year, just try to make a video every week and post it and see how I feel about it. Give it a good old, you know, try. We'll have Zone Locked, and then we'll have, like, a random one-off video, and then maybe another random one-off video, and then we'll have Zone Locked back. Stuff like that. Well, Corgan, that's the thing. Like, there is a sense of burnout, but at the same time, I feel like I need to post more. The channel is. Hold on, let's see this. Who did I just kill? Who are you again? Ravencloak. I need the gauntlets of accuracy and Padre's trousers. Well, I got the trousers. I got some trousers, and I also got some gloves that are haste versus indestructible that I do not care about. Anyway, what are pants? That's right, those are pants. Right there they are. That's pants. And that's what I'm definitely concerned with, Phoenix. Let me move this recording over. That is like partial. My concern is like it definitely feels like it's not showing up as much to people. Because don't get me wrong, the videos are still doing fine, but they're not doing as well as like the Eastern Kingdom videos were. I'm trying to figure out why they're not showing up as much. Is like the thumbnail's not good enough, or the title's not good enough, or people just not clicking on it enough. Why are people not clicking on it enough? Are people just bored of Zone Lock now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe idea to come up with a relatively low effort series of having to come up with a new one every time. That's what I'm thinking of. Like more, the videos themselves that I would put out every week wouldn't be something that I spend a ton of time on. They would be, sadly, in comparison to Zone Lock, more low effort. I do it all by myself, so. I think it was too, Pimbus. I do not do shorts at all. We've had this conversation many times on why I don't do YouTube shorts. My thing is I had to show up all the time on my recommended videos, then it just disappeared. I actually went to find your video to watch yours in the Fishlock series again. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube... Oh, Essence of Undeath. Oh, we're going to start getting Essence of Undeath again. That's money like crazy. I did not do anything with the phasing boots yet, actually. We'll go back to there before this... Before East and West are done. We'll go back into the phasing boots. To be fair, YouTube has been weird lately. Your video didn't pop up in the recommendation only 11 days later. And I have the same with others that I watch as soon as the video is posted. Well, I can ask. We can do a little bit of asking. Do you guys have the bell turned on? I'm wondering if that might help. Or why it's not showing up. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up. The only thing I can think of why it's not showing up is either... What's up, Jez? Is one of two things. Either people are seeing the first iteration of people are seeing the video and then not clicking on it. So YouTube's like, yep, we don't need to show this to any more people because no one's watching it. Or it's just not getting shown to people and the zone locked hype is gone. I don't know. You're asking chat if we like, subscribe, and comment and ring the noti bell. Well, I'm not asking all that. I'm just like, people are saying they're having a hard time finding it. Like, would turning the bell on make that more reasonable? Is the length maybe? The algorithm doesn't like 20 videos more. If my understanding, the algorithm likes longer videos. The algorithm is a fucking enigma, right? You never know what the fuck is going on with it. Like, I've definitely noticed, just in general, like, I've definitely... you know what? I haven't killed the other ones. Fuck it. We ball. We try it. We give it a try. We give it a try. I forgot what I was going to say. I don't remember. All right, I got all the trees over here. Either this is going to be a really good idea or a really bad idea. Like, really good, I can handle this and not maybe a problem. Or really bad, and I'm just going to die.
What?
I'll read in a second. I'm sorry. I heard the notification go off. I'll take a gander in 1 second. Dude. They're just rooting me nonstop. That's actually kind of cancer. Sorry, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there is a lot of, like, you know, the WoW content's going on right now, so why do we need to worry about other challenges, right? But at the same time, you're gonna make me run around and actually have to kill each one of these. I don't have the bell turned on, and I haven't had any trouble with the video showing up. Almost always get it recommended on the first day. That's so weird. What I was going to say is I definitely have noticed, like, I'm looking at my YouTube stats, and it's, like, definitely been down. And I just kind of chalked it up to, oh, hey, it's the holidays. People were busy. They probably didn't have time to, like, watch videos. I'm like, that, it is what it is. There's going to be seasons. Some seasons will do really well for me. Some seasons won't do well. That's just kind of the nature of the beast. But obviously, I would like that number to go back up because, you know, I want the channel to keep growing. And then I start getting PTSD of the old channel, and we don't want to go down that road again. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? If people just stopped watching, they stop watching, and they'll come back. That's why I put out a series, right? It's not meant to be, hey, you watch it one and done. It's like, hey, you come back. Oh, cool. There's like 17 episodes now. Let's watch, type thing. Like, it does feel that, I wouldn't say it doesn't feel like my effort is ever, it's not worth me making the videos, because that's definitely not the case. I think it's still definitely worth, and I have fun with it, and the streams have been doing really well. I'm really happy with that growth and all that. But I feel like I could do, I feel like there's enough wiggle room between my thoughts on the matter of I could do more, and then once I've ruled out that I've done enough and it's still not going well, then it's just a YouTube thing and I can just wait it out. But a few YouTubers been saying that something desktop users don't count at the numbers. Do you think that's, I don't see why desktop users wouldn't count for people watching the video. That doesn't make sense. They're currently experimenting with changing how numbers show up from idle watchers who don't interact with videos for more than a couple hours. What do you mean by that? People who don't interact with a video more than a couple hours? But what does that entail? Like, if someone watching the video, is that not interacting with a video? Like, how's that not interacting with a video? Strange to me. I discovered you when Easter Kingdom was almost over, so I binge watched the whole thing. And all in a week's time, and you said, nope, you don't like this video. It's great. That is, yeah. I don't know. What happened to all the other trees? I killed... There's no way I killed them all, right? And we go again. Maybe. I'm not sure. Leon, what's going on? How you doing today? Oh, I got a bunch of follows that I didn't even notice it. So if I didn't say your name for the follow, I do apologize. One, I'm fighting this. It's kind of being a pain. Two, well, in the conversation, I'm not like fully paying attention. What's up, Crazy Tom? How you doing? This guy is one of those bosses that does kind of just hurt. And he is just constantly rooting, which, let me tell you, actually kind of annoying. When you're the only one here, like, I am just permanently rooted. Like, you'll get down to, like, 5 seconds. He's like, entangle, entangle, entangle. See what I mean? I mean, I can Tiger's Lust out of it, but he's just going to do it again, so what's the point? I guess I did kill all the trees, because they didn't show up to kill me. It could be that you're too entertaining and YouTube is threatened by your charisma and handsomeness. Maybe. That's possible. Maybe. When users who just let videos play in the background aren't including with the app, they are tagged as inactive and thus aren't watching ads, so their viewership becomes worth less for ads. Last month, YouTube keeps trying to recommend stuff I have no interest in while hiding stuff I am. Alright, Mr. Tendrous Warpwood, I need 4 items off of you. So it is a guarantee that I get to... That's a horse! So there it is. Tangle Moss leggings and the Warpwood binding. Here's what they look like. I'm not in combat, so why can't I... There we go. Leggings, binding. There they are. There they are. All right. West. Boss. 3, 4. And you kind of want to get hit early so that the later one you can break. Cancel. Yeah, it's fine. I think it was maybe Helen. So I want to show you guys something. We're going to go over here. I kind of remember how to replicate it. What? I'm just trying to catch up on everything. Like, I have 2 chats going on at once, and both chats are talking. I'm trying to catch up to everything at once, okay? YouTube as a whole is doing some weird things, so it isn't just your channel seeing a dip. Almost everyone is. Okay. So I think it's around this spot here. I remember how it worked. And then you do this. I don't think it worked. Or maybe they fixed it. I know Meowfie showed me how to do it, but I thought it was right there. I might have had the wrong spot. I'll look back into it later on. There is a thing you can do there. Maybe it's fixed. I thought that was right about the right spot, but it was months ago that he showed me that. Think about a boss worthy idea. The boss applies a root a lot. The boss's root diminishing returns and more you get hit with it, so you need to lose stacks early to dodge the big boss abilities. That's not a bad idea. I can see that. That's like a decent mechanic. Yeah, YouTube is down. I'm a little upset about it. I think I could do better. Yeah, it could be a YouTube thing, but I don't ever want to rule it out that it's a YouTube thing, because I think my stuff is good, but maybe not enough people do. And if I can broaden my horizons, add more videos, be more consistent, I'd be happy with that. I just need to be more consistent. Sometimes I feel like the 2-week thing isn't enough. Look at the viewer requests. Are there any that intrigue you or that you're regret letting you suggest stuff? Oh, there's some in there. I skipped 2 extra bosses. Dude, I didn't even... How did I skip 2 extra bosses? I have 2 more to go yet. I have this guy and this guy. I killed Ileana. I've killed Magister. I killed Tendrous. I have Prince to kill yet. I have Imothar to kill yet. And the rare, I have no idea where the rare spawns, so I don't even know if it's up or not. Is there a reason you went with Monk? Only other fastest classes for this challenge? Earthen can be Monk. Earthen can't be the other two. I think your vids are good as well. But I will say some folk might also want to wait to binge more vids on the longer. I mean, that's also possible. So you mean the text-to-speech that I got? Yeah. Mardon Princess voice. Yeah, I killed him already, friend. Can you do something like tips to make this easier for each zone or something? Maybe? He's trampling me. I'm just like stuck. It wouldn't let me move there. I don't know what's going on. I was confused. Oh, we got diseases. We don't like diseases. Diseases are bad. Throwing me up in the air when I'm chi bursting, also bad. Don't do that. Okay, hold on a second. Like, now I'm like actively having to pay attention here. I figured this boss would be kind of a problem. I was right. Okay, figured I'd be in the sky. That's fine. Okay, we're doing it again. Got it. Cool. Oh, we stopped. Oh, you're enraged. I need to take the de-enraged thing, don't I? Okay, you could stop that. Knock it off. Yeah, I should have gotten my de-enraged talent. I think I'll be okay. I'll survive this, but I think for future, I'm going to have to get my de-enraged talent. Just for this boss. Well, we did it. Oh, the eyes don't go away when he's dead. Okay, for some reason I thought they would. Anyway, Imilthar, I'm 2 out of 8. Don't give me any duplicates. The belt was a duplicate. No, the shoulders were a duplicate. The belt was not. The belt is there. It's a nice little gray, maybe dark or light blue, whatever, and green belt. There it is. We got it. All right. Let me move this recording over. West. Boss 5. One's in the Capitol Gardens. So up top is what you're telling me. Okay. Maybe collab with a big YouTuber will help get more followers too. I don't know if that, like, don't get me wrong. I want to collab more this year with a bunch of other people, and just, I have a bunch of other friends who I want to do stuff with. But I don't think necessarily collaborating with a really big YouTuber would generally always give you a bunch of followers either. You can't tell. I'm trying to keep up with all I'm saying here, or everyone is saying stuff. So, hello, Dragonoid, how you doing? One of EK Megacut videos messing things up. As new people would presumably choose that over the individual videos, and if they don't watch all of it, probably messes with the metrics. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I definitely don't think I want to do a Kalimdor mega cut, just because there's already going to be one video that's pretty much all of Kalimdor into a mega cut, right? Here's the thing. I want to get my name out there more. I want more people to watch my stuff, blah, blah, blah. That's creator life, right? That's what I want. That's creator thing. I want more people to look at my stuff, watch me, watch my content, etc., etc., etc. So more we can get out there and get my name out there. I mean, you guys even just saying to friends, hey, have you seen this guy? He's cool and handsome and very good at the video game. That's enough to get it out there, right? I would love to see a crossover X-Locked episode with all the different variations of X-Locked out there. I'm sure overlap will be at some point. I'm down for it. Like, even if it's not like the whole video, obviously, like maybe they come in for like a segment, like a bit that I do, and we just like interview them, like, hey, how's it been? What are you doing? Who are you? Like, I'm down to have that like as a little segment in the video of like meet this other locked creator, and like we run into each other in the same zone or something. Issue is sometimes that a lot of the other creators are also in EU and aren't inherently always awake when I'm awake. But that's not a bad idea. A boy named Sue, if you want, just here's like a quick heads up. When you do an emote, just hit a space. Finish off your word. Like, finish off your sentence, hit space, then do the emote. The bot doesn't like the colon. Semicolon. Whatever fucking one it is. I still always forget. Alright, he's dead. You don't drop anything inherently, right? Oh, you do drop 2 mine carvers. I didn't need either of those. So this doesn't open anymore. Interesting. But yeah, I know there's like EU is going to be like some EU people are awake right now. Yeah, I am well aware of that. Obviously, there's a lot of them in my chat. What I'm getting at is when the time comes for me to like record extra stuff, like maybe off stream or something, they're all asleep. Anyway, going back to Penguin, you asked if you like that I made the quest board. There's some quests in there I really like. And I do have an intention to make that questing video. I actually want that to be the next video because I have a feeling that I might be in this zone for just a little too long to get the first video out. So I would like to probably do the questing video next, which I find really funny that I asked everyone for custom-made quests, want to make a video about custom-made quests, and then also in the last video said, I hate questing. So it's kind of funny that they... Yeah, the bot's just mad, boy named Suit. I wouldn't worry about the bot. The strikes literally mean nothing. So I don't concern yourself with it. It's just the bot being really dumb. And make sure this is reset. Get on Knabble. Go again. Senseless Doug, thank you for the follow. Knabble is unlikely to make it for Shadowlands for a while, to be fair. Yes, that is also fair. And yeah, I'm going to make some joke about that when I put that video. That would be the next thing I want to work on, so I want to get with, like, maybe Drek or someone tonight to help with the rewards portion of it. Which that was something that I thought was really interesting by you gamers there. Is that I gave my example of how to do the custom quest, right? And then I didn't specifically choose to like add a reward to the quest because the rewards are like part of the video and stuff that we'll be choosing. Then you all started adding rewards on your own. And it was like, oh, okay. Sure. Oh yeah, actually, congrats. I love questing, especially when clearing all the quest lists, like checking. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed questing. I really want to try to work on getting the saddle mounts. You and me both. I'm planning on maybe doing that next season or next expansion. Idea if you and some other goals or zone lock creators would drop in a zone and have to complete against each other to complete the zone. Yeah, I have ideas like that. No, I did not get the phasing boots from East Side yet. I'll be going to the East Side. I'll go back there to the East Side when I'm maybe a little bit more done with this and try it. I just wanted to get out of East and go to West for a little bit. Kirby, do they need to have amount that is completely tied to the 6 months? Like if we go to the shop, right? Give it a second. Do they have it here? Maybe it's under this. Yeah, like, was that Celestial Bull ever tied in with a certain amount? Or what about the Sebek? Was he ever really tied in with the current expansion? What's going on? No, they're just extra stuff. They're not normally tied in with what's going on. Some of those quests look like delivery, so you know you could employ a player. Yeah, I have a bunch of ideas with the questing thing on how we're going to do it. I sat down and talked with Volrod, Drek, and Mikaelid about it. Because I'm going to need their help to get the items that I need and to keep it a surprise so I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's the expansion, like pre-order expansion, different editions that have void mounts, right? The 6 months mounts are never really tied to the expansion that often. I shouldn't say never. I should say they're not that often. Just Maw, maybe. Hey, there's a source. Or not a source, like a whole just item I needed in general. Just another green. We do be loving that. That we do, that we do. Yeah, I want to make the well, in Valor I said source by accident. It's just straight up an item that I needed. If someone wants to try your game mode, do you reckon Monk is the strongest solo class for level 30 bracket? For right now, give it a week, and who knows? Because in a week we'll have pre-patch and everything's going to change. And I have no idea what's going to go on. And what's going to be good, what's going to be bad. Well, I know for a fact everything's going to be bad. So that I don't know. There are classes again in a week. Are you excited? Are you not excited? Are you Pimbus? You're an Ardenweald. Congratulations. You have taken the title. You are now Ardenweald guy. That's you. Pimbus the Ardenweald guy. I don't make the rules. You're an Ardenweald now. You take it. Your title. But yeah, give it a week, and once pre-patch comes out, things are all going to change. So I have no idea what's going to be the best, and I don't want to say yes, Monk's the best because right now it is. Like I said, in a week's time, pre-patch is here and everything changes, and I don't know what's going to be good or what's going to be bad. We do not know. And when the Fire Nation attacks, well, yeah. And when I were getting the Void Nation attacks. So that's what's going on now. Alright, let's go to Ileana. Is one item. We'll do Magister Calendris because he's down here right now. We'll go to him. Hope we can get most of the bosses done today. And I hope I can get that skip working. I think the issue with Shadow Fate, Brandy, is the same thing. He's EU. And when my free time, when I could do stuff like that, they're either busy or they're asleep. That's the problem with EU. It's just everyone's going to be asleep 99% of the time when my free time is available. Like, my free time is when I'm done streaming. That's when most of the time is available. Oh, there's things I could do. There's things I can do. I wouldn't worry too much about it, guys. Like I have ideas. The ideas in my brain are doing brain idea things. What path? I think they're 1 or 2 hours time difference. Maybe. I really want to do the questing video. We have ideas. Now, I want to really throw this out there to make sure everyone's understanding. So we have the quest board in Discord for you guys to make custom-made quests, right? That's there. I really do appreciate you guys putting the time to make those custom quests. But obviously we can't use all of them. And a video can only be so many. So if I make the video and your quest doesn't show up, it might show up in a later video, or maybe like a segment in Zone Locked or something. It just can't. They're not going to be there all the time. Can't use every single one of them. But I do appreciate you guys giving the ideas. There's some in there that I've really liked that we can do. And I know Volrod had a bunch of ideas for him to make one and stuff like that. There's stuff for us to do. There's things for me to do, and I kind of want to make that into a video because, like I said, I want to make something that's not zone locked. Zone locked adjacent, sure, but not zone locked itself. Video, just to kind of add something extra in there. Anyway, flame scarred shoulders. That is not the flame scarred shoulders I have come to realize. And an int buff. Wow, that's what I wanted. Oh boy. I would like it if Meowfie showed up in chat so I can ask him about the skip. Oh, it's... Oh, I could get my, whatchamacallit done this week. My Turbulent Time Waste buff. Be done with that this week. Nice. I don't fully remember what I need to do for that skip. I just want to show it off. Like, I'm not going to do it every time, but I think it'd be funny to show. Hello, Ileana, come here. Your bear has seen better days. I want you to know that. Your bear is not having a good time being alive. No, it's not the Dark Moon Seesaw. It's the Dance Dance Dark Moon. It'd be cool if we could find someone to spawn the Warlock only boss and get his drops. I don't know about the Warlock boss. I do know about the Seminole Brazier boss. I'm going to get that one done most likely, but I don't know about the Warlock one. I know that there was some people that messaged me saying, hey, I have the Warlock thing if you need the Warlock summon, but I need to go through all my DMs to find that. So I know I've gotten YouTube comments and I've gotten DMs about it. I need to go through all my DMs to find it. We're taking some pain. That's for sure. I'm taking some major ouchies. Anyway, I need the gauntlets of accuracy. You gave me the same pair of pants now. 3 times. I've killed you twice, and I've gotten the same pair of pants 3 times. What the hell is that? I'm getting tired of pants. I do not want pants. Did I kill Tendris yet? I don't remember if I killed him or not. I don't think I did. Well, we're in legacy loot now. Like, that's why it could drop. It could drop duplicates. It is what it is, right? Oh shit! Eidolon cloak. Zone drop already. Zone drop already. We already got a zone drop. One of the ones I needed. Eidolon cloak. Almost fits the Mog. Not very well, but kind of the same idea of the gold and kind of blue. Even that's kind of blue-ish. Very heavy on the ish. But we got the Eidolon cloak. Equipping it. We learned it. And that's already one zone drop done. And we're barely been an hour since we started this. We take that. We take the first zone drop. I'm going to call it the Ido cloak. I don't remember how to spell it. And I don't care to look over to my other monitor. One zone drop completed. Very easy schweezy. Mega Drive, thank you for the follow. Alright, Tendris, I'm here. I'm pretty sure. Like, pretty sure. That you and I have, or I've killed all your followers. They're not going to come over here and try to beat me up. I'm pretty sure they're all gone. Rare not up. Rare not up. Yes, root me all you wish. I might. If I go looking for a Geordie, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. How about that? How about that one? Connor, continue to blast this man. Alright, Tendris. You're dead. And I need the stone flower staff and the petrified bark shield. Alright, Tendris is done. We got the shield. I'm in combat with what? I can't show things off if I'm in combat. I want to show things off. What the fuck am I in combat with? Hold on. Okay, out of combat. Anyway, staff is it's a stick and shield. All right, that's it. Tendris is done. That is boss 6 and 7. West, boss 6 and 7. If any one of you do it, I will time you out. Don't even try me. We'll try this thing again. Is it even off cooldown? I don't even know if it is. Something tells me that I should have been standing there. I need to be standing like on the railing or something. Like something like up here, for some reason I had to do it. I don't know why. 3 more minutes. That's right when the ad break comes off. Damn, we'll do it the long way. We'll go the long way. We'll go the long way. Whatever. Susie's not up. So, these come from the Arcane Aberrations, Mana Remnant, Residual Monstrosity, Arcane Torrent, so all the Arcanes. Treants. Oh, these all come from the trees. Okay. We'll have to do the trees. Yeah, Pimbus, sure. Like the soldier. Burgess, you did it. You get the timeout for 10 seconds. That's what you get, buddy. Nice try. Where's getting triggered by ICC? Yeah, well, good news, everyone. You got the gas flowing again. I just remember. What else am I in combat with? Is it the fucking debuff? Is the debuff keeping me in combat? All right, hold on. I need this talent, but I also need detox, so I could get rid of one of Ancient Arts. That's like fine. I don't really give a shit. It is about to be our first ad break of the stream. If you're somehow watching and this is your very first time watching the Knabble stream, well, first off, hey, thanks for being here. Secondly, we're about to have our ad break. What we do on an ad break is we play words on stream. That way you guys don't miss any of the actual drops, okay? So we're going to play words. You guys aren't going to miss anything. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. And we're good to go. But that should be happening in like a few seconds here, right? Like just a few more seconds. Yeah. Any second now. You got to stop making me look like an idiot in front of everyone. Come on, Twitch. Just give me the ad break. Stop making me look like a doofus. I'm gonna hide in this corner. Whatever. I'm gonna start words anyway because, like I said, I need to go to the bathroom. So you guys get to play words. I'm going to put it on auto. And I will be right back. And then the ad break shall conclude and we'll continue Dire Maul. I have returned. I had to go on a mission. But welcome back to me. Thanks, me. Bios Penguin, thank you very much for the follow. Splendid work, chatters. You guys know how to do words. Alright, so I think the smart thing for me to do is to actually kill all the arcane elementals. There is music, Breezy, but they don't want to fucking be loud enough that anyone can hear it. I hate this playlist. I need to start figuring out the music situation. There's so many things I want to do, and I just feel like as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm just like, I want to relax, I want to rest, I want to just vibe, and then I never get anything done. There's so many things I need to do. I need to figure out, like, this and that, and try other stuff out. I just feel like I'm constantly so busy. Don't knock me back. Sometimes it feels like it never ends. Yeah, I should really be killing all these guys for a chance of some zone drops. There's like, what, 2 that can drop off all these arcane aberrations? The wand and the Orphic bracers. I should be killing these guys. Cyberman has awoken. I guess I should start calling you Cyber, huh? And go with like everyone else apparently. Because we have Matt McGrump here, and it's going to be crazy calling you both Matt. The problem when the channel gets too big that there's people start sharing names. Oh, actually, I needed to break that anyway. I mean, someone could come in and have themselves named Panda, technically. But you like being named Atali over Panda, so you're probably fine. I'm in the sky. Do not tell me this boss has a random do something. Oh my god. Imithar, you need to stop, buddy, okay? You need to chill the fuck out. There's the disease. You stop teleporting me, alright? Fucking chill, asshole. Like, you need to stop. I need to get rid of that disease, like, immediately every time. Don't teleport. Twice while still in the air? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You're enraged? Okay, de-enrage. Guys, I have come to the conclusion I do not like this boss. Just letting you all know, not a fan of the boss. Make sure we're all on the same page of, I don't like it. Not a fan of Imithar. I don't like him. Don't like him. I'm so scared that, like, I have to keep myself topped up. Because, like, any second I could just be flung into the sky and take a fair bit of damage from, like, nothing. Good. Would be much easier if you weren't level 30. Yes, that is correct. If I was level 80, everything would just be a one-shot. Correct. Like, I know. The point of being level 30 is the challenge. Anyway, what do I need off this guy? Lots of stuff. We're going to be doing the Maradon thing now, huh? We're going to be doing the Maradon thing where I'm just going to keep getting, like, duplicates over and over and over. Even though this boss had, what, 6 items I could have gotten, we're going to start getting dupes over and over and over. It's going to be just like Razor Lash all over again. Cool. Well, yeah, so Cloak of the Cosmos, there it is. We've done it. Cool. Quest, boss 8. Yeah, but we're gonna have to probably over level anyway. Once pre-patch hits, so I won't be level 30 anymore. Most likely won't be level 30 anymore. But not like it's gonna change that much. You come here too. Everyone come here. We're all gonna fight together. We're trying to get a zone drop. Now that I'm trying to get a zone drop, I'm probably not going to get one in a long time. I do the old reverse psychology. Oh, jeez, I sure hope no zone drops happen today. Oh, man. I don't know why I gave it that accent. I don't know why that's the accent I gave there. Oh, jeez, I sure hope I don't get that zone drop there, you know? Like, why is that the dialect I chose for when I read that message? Is it with all G's? That's what got me there? Just like reading those 2 words is enough to give that accent to me? Apparently. All right, and then finally, Prince Tortheldrin. I need a Time-Worn Mace, Stone Shatter, and Bracer of the Eclipse. He gave me 2 duplicates last time we were here. How about we don't get duplicates this time around, yeah? I would love no duplicates. It'd be very swell. This man is doing a leap of faith in Assassin's Creed. Wait for it, he'll do it again. Great leap of faith. You guys hear that bird? Can we stop? Please stop knocking me backwards. I would very much like it if you didn't knock me backwards up. And now you're probably going to somehow still throw me up on the... I backed up on the ledge one way or the other. Fine. I'll sit here and have the best angle of fighting you from the backside. Can't you buy items in this area if you come in from other areas? What? Corvo? What are you saying? Can't you buy items in this area if you come in from other areas? I feel like classic They just put whatever sound effect they could on 100%. Hey, I needed that crossbow. The crossbow. Oh my god. Why are you so small? Yeah, there's a wiener joke in there somewhere. But why is this crossbow so tiny? It even has leech on it. But like, it's a little baby. Perfectly average. Okay. All right. You're not wrong. It's not the size of the crossbow, but the girth of the bolt. Thank you, censorship. Thank you. Thanks for that. All right. Well, I'm glad we got there. I'm glad that is what made the remark today. All right. Let's vendor. We'll go back in. We're making decent progress. I mean, we got a whole boss done already. We got a green item right there we need. We're getting a lot of the bosses close to being done. Timmy Tech gifted a membership, or a membership subscription. Thank you, Timmy. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Forgot what I was doing for a second. I wonder what it looks like on a gnome. Would it still be that small? Or would it be like a normal sized crossbow for him? Is it just like a really, really tiny crossbow if it's a gnome? Do they like adjust it for that? Kind of funny. I'm telling you guys, I said this many a times before, but I'll tell you again. Well, Penguin, it's a boss drop, so it wouldn't be in the AH. Best investment I made at my... Look, I understand that it goes with the name. That bit emote thing was fucking cursed. Or said guy. That was absolutely cursed. That was... You really threw me off guard with that one. That was extremely cursed. Cheer with those, like, that emote, whatever the fuck that is. Housing only remains a teller, so that would be kind of funny. Anyway, what I was trying to say, best investment I have done for right here by my desk is getting myself a back scratcher. I use that bitch all the time. Penguin, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub and you're here in chat, then please, obviously, say thank you. But yeah, it's definitely huge worth. Just I bought a 2-pack of telescoping back scratchers from Amazon for like $7. I use that shit all the time. My back is always scratched. All right, so God, I hope I can do this skip. Senseless Doug, thank you for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. The hype train do be hyping. It's there. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. All right, listen to me, Tree. Listen to me. All right, understand me. You guys know how you get an email when your subscription renews automatically? Yes, I know what you're talking about. Oh, Living Essence. I'll take that. We have trees. I'm not the Lorax. I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. Come here. I'm about to be that one dude from the Lorax. I don't remember anything about the movie. Other than some guy just like chopping down trees so we can make fresh air or something in a bottle. I don't remember. I'm over here now. Oh, right into another pack. Nice. I watched it. An ex of mine was like, hey, we're gonna go watch this movie. We're watching the Lorax. I'm like, okay. And I don't remember anything else about the movie. I got an email reminding me that my subscription is going to renew on the 12th. Is it a different subscription? Jordy? Like, I get ones for the different subs, and then I have my Twitch Turbo that I pay for. Which I feel like might have not been worth me getting because I stopped, like, kind of watching streams. I need to watch more streams, but man, it's hard for me to watch streams sometimes. I had Dr. Seuss books when I was a kid. There were some banger Dr. Seuss books. They were just wild acid trips, and I'm just like, how are these kids' books? Oops, there we go. Don't need that. I'm in comment. Do we have a critter situation? Is that what's going on in this dungeon? It's critters? Your grumplings. Yeah, I read. We had Dr. Seuss books when I was a kid, and then when I was old enough, I obviously didn't read them. Then my sister got them, and some of them were just fucking weird. Like, I know the one that I liked a lot when I was a kid was, I think it was like What I Saw on Mulberry Street, and then another one was like A Walk It in My Pocket. And every time I say that word, I'm like, this sounds racially charged. I don't know why. But I think it's just a made-up Dr. Seuss word. But it's something about it just doesn't sound right. It's the wisps. Those damn wisps. Not as bad as RFK, dude. Ugh. What else did I like a lot? You know, obviously you have the classic, like, Cat in the Hat, and then, you know, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Had those. There was another one I was kind of, green eggs and ham. There was another obscure one. Oh, hey, I need that item. We need that. But there was another Dr. Seuss book I read a lot when I was a kid, and I don't remember what it was. It was another obscure one that was like never into a movie or people really ever talk about. It was it. That was it. Anti-Evil. It was Go Dogs Go. You nailed it. That was exactly what it was. It was I liked Go Dogs Go. I did have Pop on top, but that one was just kind of like whatever. I liked Go Dogs Go. Holy shit, like you just nailed that right on the head. Hey guys, what'd you get from your hype train? I want to see those emotes. What'd you get? Is it only people who gift towards the hype train get stuff from the hype train? Is that how that works? I never really paid attention to that. Is it like only the people who contribute to it? Okay, it is? Okay. Go Dolls Go was one that I read a lot. Oh, the places you'll go. Did I have that one? I don't remember if I had that one or not. We didn't emote for that like that for Kyle, like the laughing one. Maybe. I'll put it on the list. My health is fine. Give me a second to write in the notepad. I mean, more that's what we're talking about when I was a kid. Dr. Seuss. All right. What am I looking for you again? Who are you? I just need the flame-scarred shoulders. That was not what I was looking for. Those were not the shoulders I was looking for. Very Minecraft villager situation. Rory's got good news. She's got even great news. You're gonna tell us the news, or are you just gonna sit there and not say anything? The villager's stuck on a cactus. There you go. That's also a villager on fire, and that is also a villager making a small villager. Just gonna throw them out there so I don't have to keep doing it. The rare I don't believe is up. I clicked the thing and they didn't show up. Or what if we don't want a new plague? What? I don't even have, like, very Minecraftly from what talk about how you treat those villagers. I go up to a villager, they don't have trades I want, I walk away. I'm not the one that has a villager farm or anything in our server. That's not me. I'm at the stage of, I think I got my Minecraft... Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. But I think I got my Minecraft fix. I'm not really sure what else to do. I'm just kind of sitting there all the time, just like, I log in. I don't know what I want to do. Run around for like 10 minutes, log out. I want to work on my axolotl farm, but can't find a warm ocean anywhere near to get the fish for him. So I just kind of stopped. How? I need the gauntlets of accuracy, and you gave me 2 other types of gloves. Are you serious? Did you really just do that to me? I've always wanted to get into Cobblemon, and if the Minecraft server that we're on ever gets like super modded, like I'm always going to vote for Cobblemon. All right, I need to look this up real quick. Really wish Meowfie was here. I think it's like up on the railing. Actually, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just going to do it. We'll see what happens. Yup, cool, it worked. Hey guys, by the way, I'm at the final boss now. How about that for a skip? There you go. How about that? That's a little thing. Little thing that's in the game with the that toy. That's why I had to, like. That's why I was like, I gotta make sure. I gotta look this up. I can't do it again. I can do it again in 30 minutes. So that's a way for me to not worry about Tendris Everwood or whatever the fuck his name was. But that is a little skip. We'll talk more about it once I get to that point again. I don't really think I want to do it that often. I mean, it's here, it's in the game, right? But at the same time, I feel like that's something that Blizzard's like, okay, yeah, that's just not allowed. just a hunch or Reno that they would be like, yeah, you need to stop that. I don't know. Then again, I did the whole seesaw thing. You don't like Fort Eldrin? It's understandable. You don't have to like a lot of bosses in here. Only one I did like was the tree, because he dropped all 4 drops in 2 kills, which is very nice. Now, Tortheldrin here, if he could just drop, you know, the Time Worn Mace and the Bracers of the Eclipse, we'd just be done. I mean, maybe, Matt, you're not wrong. But there it is. That is a skip that will take you straight down to the bottom. The next time you're doing time walking and you're able to, you know, solo this dungeon and it's classic, you could do that skip to come right here and finish the dungeon in like 5 minutes. Just so you know. Anyway. I didn't want either of these. Those are not things that I wanted. Gotta kill him again. I could use it on Horde Collect. You are right. I don't even think Horde Collect is in Feralis. I think he's still in Desolus. And again, he is a little under-geared in comparison to Alliance Collect. Alliance Collect is all optimized and stuff. What a witch, how dare you? Don't aggro wind elementals. Yeah, it's every 30 minutes you could do that skip, which is a fair bit of time. You know, that's a fair bit of time. That's like 2 runs, maybe more. I actually have not been counting or like really paying attention to how long these runs are. But I could spend more time killing trash farming zone drops to do that skip, because I don't want to fight that boss. That's technically possible, I guess, maybe. I'm if you guys didn't know this, I'm really good at wasting time. So if I have to sit here and just farm like these mobs a bunch just so I get zone drop potential and this timer goes down, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. But it's a skip. It's a thing. Basically, I think the general premise of how it works is that it's trying to put you on the ground, and there's no like proper place to put it because you're on the railing. So it just it pushes you down to the next spot. So maybe some other toys that are like that. Is a 5-an-hour instance cap still a thing? I always wondered the plan. It's Matt, it's 10. It's 10 an hour. And yes, it is still a thing. And normally if I get to the point where it's like that, I'll go on Horde Collect and then start running the dungeon. But that does not happen very often. Dude, come on. Hey, that's a source. Probably not Morvo. I don't see why I would need to farm that. I mean, it doesn't show up on here, so if it doesn't show up on here, I don't go for it. What's up, the boat? How you doing? Is there a way to turn off unobtainable zone drops in ATT? Keeps telling me to get items from the non-allied race. No, wait, from the non-allied race DK starter zone, even though there's no mobs there. What item is it telling you to get? I mean, there is a thing to turn off unobtainables, but if it's there, then it must be obtainable. Because, like, ATT normally has unobtainable set as their own special thing. So if it's there, it must be obtainable in some way.
Uppies.
That's the paladin one? Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing that. I don't give that much of a shit about farming an artifact thing. Yeah, but he's saying the non-allied... Yeah, but what... I want to know what thing are you... Oh, buddy. You are very wrong, Zarek. Those items are 100% obtainable. 1,000,000% obtainable. I'm just standing here, and these residual monstrosities keep coming over to me. Aquamarine. But the pitchfork is 1,000,000% obtainable because I have a character that is specifically made to farm them. After a certain point, you cannot get them anymore, so you need to level a DK up, stop at a very specific point in the DK starting zone, and then do not go anywhere past it. And you could farm pitchforks that way. I have a character made just for that. They are very doable. Okay. Thar, come here. Fight time. I need to survive. I need to not die. Yeah, I mean, you can buy them off the auction house if someone's got them for sale. I do that. Like, I would farm them to sell them. Can you stop? Oh my god, I'm just gonna die. Because I can't. Like, leave me alone, dude. I'm like hyper focused right now. I need to kill the eyes. I think maybe as soon as they spawn, I can't just cleave them down. Like, I actively have to kill them. Oh, not when they're in the fucking sky. Because if I can just stop that whole Right. Chillax for a second, buddy, okay? I'll read chat in a second. This is one of those bosses that I kind of really have to focus on. Because if I don't, he hurts. My god. Will you stop? And now I have the slow on me. Phenomenal. Great. We'll survive. Dude, stop teleporting me! What is your problem? Like, knock it off. This is getting, really... really annoying. Really annoying. Like, you need to stop. Oh my god. Okay. It's almost in touch of death range, and we can just be done and not have to worry about this boss anymore this run. Himmelthar, listen to me. There's 4 items I need. Please drop 2 of them. You didn't drop either, because you dropped a trinket. I actually might save that just in case for for when pre-patch comes out. Just in case for pre-patch. Having some trinkets like this might be useful. But still, he didn't drop anything. New Quel'Thar drops from endgame Wrath of the Lich King dungeons nowadays, right? Not counting the new Quel'Thar, which was on the trading post a couple months ago. So we still have... Hold on. So Quel'Thar, Burnished Quel'Thar, drops from Onyxia. And then... Oh, okay. And then you have Quel'Dalar, which very similar, not the same. Very similar, but not the same. This drops from the quest line in Wrath, and this one is from Dawn of the Infinite. And then you obviously have whatchamacallit. Alright, Jordy, what is your house riddle? I'm ready to hear it. Good afternoon, Knabble. Hope all is well with you and yours. How goes the hunt for loot? Oh, it's going. Not... I mean, it's going. It's not too bad. Name's worn down by time. Stone weeps where the water sings. Drop a coin, then dig. You're looking for maybe like a well or something? Or like a waterfall? Like, dropping a coin makes me think of a well. And then where water weeps sounds like a waterfall or something. Maybe like a well by a waterfall? Or a fountain, maybe? Something along those lines. Yeah, the hourly neighborhood, the hourly thing, I think, is to stop bots or to hinder bots' progress of some stuff. That is the point of it.
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. Those are stretched. You know what? That's a perfect archaeology. I will gladly do an archaeology right there. Because I need to... I need to waste time for the Dance Dance Dark Moon. So we'll do some archaeology. However, I kind of need to go to not here. Because I don't want to do archaeology here. So where are we going in here? Hillsbrad for Dwarf. Quickest way to Hillsbrad for me, I guess, is just Stormwind and fly up. I don't have my path challenge. I don't have any of those teleports that I normally have. All right, let's go back. Bots will do anything, Tempest. I've seen bots farm leather. I've seen bots farm cloth. I've seen bots farm dungeons. I've seen bots farm literally anything. Nope. Don't want to turn that in. Do not turn that in. Do not turn that in. I've seen bots farm literally anything. So. Alright, up we go. Oh, I guess that would mean we would have a fucking Pit of Sauron teleport. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting that you would have just basically a free teleport straight to ICC. Oh, that is very interesting. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I should stop my timer. Well, if I have to go back to Stormwind, you're going to hear the Heroes of the Alliance, and I'm like, Rathian, chill, buddy, alright? We've done this song and dance a lot. The only reason why you're still talking to me is because I want your dragon scale, so I can teleport back to Stormwind very quickly. That is the only reason. Oh, we will have a free teleport to Rookmar too. You are right on that one. I didn't even think of that. He's right outside Skyreach. Or she. I don't know if Rookmar is a he or she. They're right outside Skyreach, yes. They do patrol, they fly around Skyreach in that whole like mountain right there. She the she? Okay. And then someone's saying Rookmar is a he. Well, we'll just do this. Warlord of Draenor, who's going to be right? Raid, Draenor, Rookmar. It appears as a blazing firehawk from the skies above the fire. The origins of the Great Bird are unknown, though Rookmar is venerated as a deity by the Arakoa, in the embodiment of the sun itself. Rookmar harnesses the power of the sun to create fiery phoenix allies to attack players. When defeated, these allies crumble to piles of ash that can nevertheless reignite exposure to the other phoenixes or to Rookmar's power itself. Doesn't tell you at all. Effect of her sharp beak. Okay. Alternate tanking Rookmar to allow the pierced armor effect of her sharp beak to fade. Okay. Rookmar is she. We have confirmed. Even though it's there. We figured it out. I mean, there's a couple Arakoa deities. There's not just one. I watched a whole Arakoa deity video at one point, and for some reason, some of that just stuck with me. Don't know why. I don't remember who it was by or what it was about or what was going on. I just remember that there was like a battle between like the shadow side and the fire side, and a bunch of shit went down. What are we gonna say? We have Algathar Academy, Pit of Saron, Skyreach. What's the last one? I always forget the last one. I mean, I'm not super big into the Arakoa, but their lore was okay. So the video was kind of interesting just to listen to it. Seat of the Triumvirate. That's right. That's right. Oh boy. Because that was definitely a dungeon people liked doing back in Legion. As like actual M+ progression. People love Seat of the Triumvirate, just like Cathedral of the Night. People loved doing those. Oh, I guess that might be new weapons added, because since Seat of the Triumvirate was a Legion dungeon, they're going to add weapons to that dungeon. So new loot added to it. Oh, dude, if people are getting Algathar Academy, that means that one trinket's going to be super gigabyss again, isn't it? Was it Puzzle Box? Was that what it was? From the final boss? That one was like, if you were a haste class, like that one was just super good for you. I think it was from the final boss. Yep. Oh, it's Mastery, my bad. It was Mastery, not Haste. But yeah, the puzzle box is going to be fucking gigabyss again. A lot of classes like Mastery. Like, I'm sure it's going to be really good for Blood. It's going to be really good for Unholy. Probably pretty decent for Frost. I don't see why not. Oh, hey, there's a bookcase. At least I'll probably get that bookcase. Oh, shit. I should probably go for that bookcase now so I can guarantee it and not have to worry about the season. Ooh. Farm your bookcases now, guys. Farm them now. Because you're not guaranteed to get them once the season starts. I guess you could do follower dungeons for it and guarantee it that way. Maybe it is guaranteed still. Yeah, I know Unholy really like that trinket, but the Unholy Mastery is changing next expansion, and I'm interested to see how that changes the stat prio for the class. All right, that's all said and done. We did our dwarven archaeology. Let's head back. When I think bad Legion dungeons, I think Court of Stars solely because of that bullshit spy section. I didn't mind that. I think Court of Stars is one of those dungeons that is very interesting because it takes a lot of really different routes. It's not, I would say, a great M+ dungeon, but I think overall as a dungeon, it's pretty cool. Like, the spy section, again, doesn't really do very well with just M+, but it's a really cool concept. I really like the things that, depending on your class or profession or race in there, you get those buffs for everyone. I liked that. I'm not a big fan of having to kill the different demons before, like, fighting that one boss. That's kind of annoying. Being able to just kill the first boss at, like, what, 30, 25%, 20%, somewhere around there, because he goes to drink that potion. And if you're, I believe, an herbalist or a rogue or an alchemist, you could just poison it. There's a lot of really cool things in Court of Stars, but a lot of it isn't inherently very good for M+, because it is a lot of time wasting in some regard. So what if you don't have a prop paladin? Say, for me, for example, who is normally a tank, and I'm not prop paladin. It's not inherently always good. I'll posture check. We're good. Hydrate as well. Yeah, I knew DH would do it too. Leave me alone, hyena. Go away. We're already at the next ad break? It does, Saito, but I believe you need to find the clues now. Not... Oop. Oop. Why am I in the sky? It's not just like a guaranteed thing that you can just do. Just because something is unique doesn't mean it's good. That's true, and I don't think anyone ever said just because something is unique it's good. I don't think anyone said that. Alright, reset. Get on the Blabster, and we'll get back in there. Deadmine's Mythic Plus. Everyone's going after fucking Smite's hammer. That'd be kind of funny. Nice, Saito. Let's reset here. Legion Remix is gone in 5 days. 5 days. It really feels like Legion Remix has been around forever, hasn't it? It just feels like that. It's kind of weird that it's going away now. I don't know how to describe it. So I haven't decided if I want to stay with Fury Warrior or switch to Survival Hunter for Midnight. I heard Survival's not doing the best right now in Midnight. But I mean, you play what you want to play, right? I came back to WoW for a period of Grass Touch with 12 days of Remix. It's been a grind. Remix itself is just a grind. I mean, that's kind of what Remix is, right? Log in, come on. Load up. Load it in. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. You can do it. We're like, we mix. Okay, Ellie. Okay. I didn't think Remix was that bad. It wasn't the best. But, you know, live and learn. Do what they can. My, toy box. Four minutes. All right, cool. We have time now. We spent enough time wasting dicking around that it's off cooldown. Writing the book for Fell Flames for Warlock. Thank you for keeping me company. No problem. Get that book. Get your green fire. Do it. Yes, because we do have our next ad break in 2 minutes. 2 whole minutes. Yeah, that's all I really cared about in Legion Remix was just the unique special items, and then obviously I bought everything. So Legion is pretty much done for collect. I browse the WoW Reddit from time to time, and the uptick in, hey, can I get everything in Remix if I start right now is very funny to me. Hey, can I do everything in this game mode that took people months to do, but can I do it in 5 days? Probably if you just don't leave your computer for those 5 days and then constantly grinding. Maybe you could buy everything. I think it might be possible for 5 days if you just never left your computer solely for those 5 days. That's the only way I can see it maybe being possible. Other than that, I don't think so. We are in Diamond West. Yes, you can actually if you don't have work. Stuff was buffed, so much more of the grind can be on multiple characters. There you go. That's something then. The only thing I have to do in Remix yet, and that is entirely if I give a shit, and the answer is no, I don't give a shit. Is just leveling characters and some Argus invasions, and I don't care. It does not bother me. We save those. Yeah, I'm going to log in for the final event, and that's kind of it. All right. So, Mr. Magister Calendris, you want to drop your shoulders today? Or now, coming up, when I kill you? Yeah, I've had everything from vendors for, well, since the Phase 4 came out. And even before then, I think by Phase 2, I'm just like, man, I'm logging in just to raid to get stuff, and that was it. By Phase 3, I stopped raiding altogether. I did the raid one time for the achievement, and I'm just like, yeah, I just don't care anymore. Like, the bingo was there. People doing stuff for the bingo, I think, was good because it kept people intrigued and doing stuff in Remix. But, man, the Phase thing kind of, like, hindered Legion Remix bingo, I think, a little bit. Alright, guys, it is ad break time. That is right time for some words. Here you go. Play some words. Do your stuff. Get your things. Get it. Got it good. Go. Yeah, I think it was, the phases kind of... The phases could have been better. On paper, I see why they did it. But it really felt like to me that it just wasn't giga useful. A bit of Legion Remix every so often, but I haven't done M Plus at all, nor have I gotten. I didn't even see what that was, or what you said. Nor have I gotten to do Mythic Raids because my gear's not maxed. I mean, your gear doesn't need to be maxed to do Mythic Raids. I have a warrior that was close to leveling up all the way in Remix. I just had to do, like, research, and I was like, man, I don't give a shit about doing research. Alright, I'm killing the boss. I will not loot him until you guys are back from the ad break, so do not worry. I'm not going to sit here and wait just so I could spend another 2 minutes killing the boss while you guys are there. Alright, Jordy, have a good night. Sleep well. Hey, nice work, guys. Nice work. There you go. Spectre, what are you doing? Don't get too close to me. I'm not a fan of ghosts. As a man made out of just rock and determination, get away from me, ghost. Stop it. I should see if the rare's up. I keep forgetting to check. N is fake. Yes, that is correct. N is fake. Do not use the letter N. Alright, guys, welcome back for the ad break. We're still doing words. What's up, Bravo? How you doing? I am just killing the boss. Again, I will not loot the boss until the words are gone off stream. Somebody, I'm not going to name names, might have accidentally just hit the loot dance button. I don't know how I accidentally did that, but I did. So that happened. There's 2 more words to go. Alright, nice. 1 more word. Nice work. Nice work. You guys know stuff. I knew you guys knew stuff. I knew chat could do things. You know what I can do? I can loot the flame-scarred shoulders. I can loot them on the next kill. I'll just loot them on the next kill. It's okay. It's okay. Next kill will get it, right? Okay. Okay. Where's the boss? They're blind. Oh, they're hiding behind that statue of a bear. I think it's a bear. Did you get the unobtainable achievement? It all makes sense now. I don't even know what you're asking me. It all makes sense now? Oh, the one that I got back in 2016? No, I did not get it in Remix. Someone really heard you say you're turning most of it into one video and took it personal. Apparently. Even though I knew going into this one that Feralis is probably going to be 2 videos. Achieving your 21st birthday? Nice. Didn't someone start a can I collect everything from Remix before it ends around the 20-day point? I have no idea. Finished studying, 28 already. Nice. Please stop studying me. You ever think of that? You ever think of stop studying? You just like stop it. I would like if you weren't hitting me. And now we got a ghost. Connor, you're trying your hardest, buddy. I know. Oh, another Connor? Okay, he's really trying his hardest today. Okay, boss is dead. Bear is dead. Ghost is dead again. Just, I need gauntlets of accuracy. Bing bang bodily bop. The gauntlets of accuracy were the drop. So that boss is done. I don't have to come up here anymore. That's what they look like. They're gloves. I'll give it that. They're gloves. But that boss is done and done. All right, that was boss drop number 10. All right, let's do my... Let me just run over here. Make sure I spelled her name right. The specific one. Sue. Sue. I could probably just make it Sue. PSU. Might be better. I don't know exactly where she spawns. So. I can certainly see how those gloves will make you more accurate. Exactly. Now, I was looking at art. I don't know why, Mimi, I read that as... Knabble, I was looking at armpits. I don't know why I read armpits instead of art prompts, but that's what I read. Ideas that remind me, did you ever reapply to GamerStubs? I did not reapply to them just yet. I feel like I need to grow the channel and all that a lot more before I reapply. So I don't think, if they didn't accept me the few times that I've applied before, this time around, they're just, why is that glowing this time? Don't worry about it, Galaxy. Don't worry about it. As reference for sure. Just because, no, I'm good. I don't know, that's why I just read that. I don't know why I read it that way. But no, yeah, I haven't reapplied yet. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to reapply, but I think I need to just grow the channel a little bit more, grow my social media presence a little bit more. We're nearing 7,000 followers on Twitch, which is really cool. We're nearing 27,000 subs on YouTube. I'm thinking maybe when I get around 30K subs on YouTube, maybe I'll apply again. Show like I'm still getting good growth, getting good numbers, still working. I'm not like just giving up. And I'm not just like someone who applied who got like quickly like grew and then just kind of sat there and didn't do anything with it. So I'm not going to just reapply anyway. I don't want to be the person that just reapplies 700 times. I personally think my channel's in a really good spot, but obviously they didn't think that, or someone was better. I shouldn't say better, but more suited. So I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's fine. I can grow the channel. It gives me a reason to continue growing other than just for the sake of growing. Rare is under the stairs on his way to Glendris. Okay. Alright, cool. So it's inside there I need to look for him. Got it. That or your message got buried under. It's not even a message. Like, I just applied. Got 2 items I didn't need. Cool. Great. Fantastic. What's that look like? Oh, it's a sword. I thought it was a dagger. And then this popped up. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I'll reapply then. According to WoWHead, directly to the right of where Magister Calendris is kneeling, there will be 3 NPCs against the far wall. They will be under the stairs, and to their left there is a statue of a female blood elf drawing a bow. If Susie has spawned, she will spawn there with 2 normal NPCs. If she does not spawn, another NPC will be in her place. Okay. I'll see the WoWHead. A comment there says, once you cross the courtyard, you should be able to / target and see if they're up. Okay. Okily dokily. Thank you for looking that up. Hey, well, you know what, Michael? Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. I do. So, yeah, going back to it, I'll reapply then. I want to grow the channel a little bit more. Also wondering, are most of your followers US or from everywhere? From my analytics, it says the majority is US, but it shows just one country. I could say there's a lot more from maybe Europe, but I would have to add like that percentage up of all the European countries. Does that make sense? Because it goes off of country, not like region. All right, Julian. Again, thanks for being here yourself. Appreciate you. Have a good one for the rest of your day. But yeah, it mostly says US, but I would have to like add up all the percentages for all the countries that are in Europe who watch. So it might be more Europe. I don't know. That's a, I have to go look that up situation. Which that also does kind of direct which way of like, if I'm changing my times up or anything of that nature, or adding an extra day, like what times I would do it. So. Speaking to say I love the content and vids. As an old vet who collected a lot of things from the start, it's a wonderful journey to be on with you. Right? I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Corruption. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. A lot of things that are in game that people don't even think about or know about or just whatever, I get to showcase. There's a lot of collecting along the way, but I feel like we also discover a lot of weird things in zones and all that why we do this. And it's not just like you walk in and you get something, you know? I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying. Oh my god, I almost died. My name flashed red for a second. Holy shit. Why did you do that? Imolthar, why you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? Buddy, you need to stop. This is getting out of hand. Okay? I dislike this boss so much, but yeah, he's still got 4. He says so many drops for me to get yet, man. Been a highlight of my day whenever a vid comes out. Imolthar is a good dog, a good boy. He is not. Not at all. Will not leave me alone. Teleports me into the air. A lot. Diseases me. Slows my attack speed. Enrages. Luckily I can get rid of the enrage and dispel stuff, but still, it's not a good dog. I guess there is a reason this boss kind of gets skipped on normal runs. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll be kind of happy when this is all said and done. And there goes all of my attack speed. Well, my everything speed. I'm in the sky now. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Oh my god. Stop it, you son of a bitch. I just want to chi burst and kill all your little shits that spawn. Like, knock it off. You know, I'll put the lucky duck on my head for Imothar. Hold on. It's on my head. There it is. One lucky duck on my head. Please, please, please give me 2 drops that I need. I needed them both. I needed them both. We got 2 drops I need. We got some boots that are very green, and we got some bracers that are very orange and yellow. Oh my god, why is the timer stopped? That's such a good question. I went and did archaeology and I didn't put it back on. Whatever, you got extra time inside of Phral. Not like that's going to matter. I still have all of Dire Maul North to do yet, and I have the Sprite Darter to farm. So the timer means absolutely nothing. I'm still going to be here for probably like another 50 hours anyway. But Imothar got 2 more drops, so I got 2 more drops off of Imothar yet. Calendris is 1 more. Prince Thortheldrin is 2, and the rare is 2, and then we still have 3 more zone drops. So far, not too bad today. We are making progress. Why are the classic Andes in shambles today? What happened? Lucky Duck for Kalimdor, man. Maybe it's just Lucky Duck we need. You might be onto something, Zarek. You might be onto something. West, Boss, 11, and 12. Paramount North. I still got PTSD from that place, so dude, I got it. I'm gonna be doing tribute runs. I gotta do other runs. There's a lot of stuff for me to do. Oh, no classic for 24 hours. Dude, I mean, if retail was not up for 24 hours, I would be pissed. Yeah, maybe we need to just do the Lucky Duck. Is it very easily accessible or gotta clear a lot? Shouldn't really need to clear much at all. Hello, house. I'll start working on you again soon, I promise.
I have many ways.
Once I have the ability to start showing off transmog weapons and stuff, house, don't worry. You're gonna get all revamped, I promise you. Promise.
Did
I repair?
Lucky tools you like.
I don't want to join the thing, Heisen. You maybe think of that? All right, let's get on Blabble. I'll tell you what, Matt. If the Lucky Duck helps us out more and more, right? If the Lucky Duck does help us some more, and we get more items with the Lucky Duck and it starts working, I will add a Lucky Duck emote. I will commission it with the other batch of emotes that I'm trying to get ready to commission again. We'll add a Lucky Duck one. We have the Loot Dance and then the Lucky Duck. I don't know if I have the Lucky Shirt or not. I don't remember where you get it from. We've tried using the Lucky Duck and the Loot Dance, and just I think everything Loot Dance is just cursed in Kalimdor. Off topic, are you planning on doing a charity stream like you did last year? They have not reached out to me, Pick Elite, to do the charity stream this year. When was that? Was that in April? I forget when the charity stream was, but they have not reached out to me for it. And if they did reach out, would I do it? I don't know. It wasn't in, I don't think it was Wetlands Into Evil that I did the charity stream. It was much later than that. Or Wetlands was much later than that. I announced it in Wetlands? I don't remember announcing it in Wetlands. Did I? I thought it was during Blackrock Mountain is when I did it. Because we were doing the raids, and I stopped doing the raids during Sunken Temple. Because it was the Swamp of Sorrows episode that I said at the very end, I'm like, hey, we're probably going to stop doing raids. It's a little too much. I didn't realize that when I started. It's just a little too much. Yeah, well, Wetlands was before or after Blackrock Mountain. No, if I did the thing during Blackrock Mountain, I don't think Wetlands was in there. I thought Wetlands is when I announced the Zone Lock raid team. Yeah, you find it, and then let me know. I'm pretty sure I did the charity stream, and I got something during, like, you could find the charity stream, like, pop-up thing during the raid. Like, the raid video. And I think maybe during Blackrock Mountain. I did see the Pokemon Lego sets. I did see them get introduced. Or introduced, announced. I don't know why I said introduced. Highly broken, dude, no. I mean, yeah, are you right? Yes. But at the same time, I can't solo it. Eventually, people are going to not want to do the raids and stop showing up. And it's a lot. That's why, would you consider doing it as a bi-monthly or quarterly event? What, Dragoon Dave? What, raids? Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. So here's the big reasons why I stopped doing the raids. One, I thought I just randomly killed him. One, the raids are boring as fuck. They're just not fun. They were not enjoyable. Classic raids are extremely boring, and there's nothing special about them. I know a lot of people will be like, what do you mean they're classic? They're boring. They are so extremely boring, it's not even funny. Secondly, I need people to go with me. If there's no people, I can't do it by myself. I just physically can't. And the third thing, which is a little bit more... Susie's up. Oh, she's a rare elite. Another thing that... And this is just kind of hindering for the videos, but I don't think it's right either. We're going in with a bunch of people. If something dropped that I needed for my collection because it's zone locked, and someone's like, hey, I need that because it's better gear than what I'm wearing, well, it went to them. And there was a fair bit of pieces, and I'm not sitting here trying to be like, oh my god, they didn't give me the pieces that I want. But there's a lot of pieces that I need I just couldn't ever get. Because people were like, I need it, I need it, I need it. And it just kind of got out of hand. And it was just... It was all over the place. So it has nothing... It really hindered the whole, like, trying to progress everything and fully clear it because of doing that. Like, will we do Silithus and, like, go in there and do the AQ raids just for the sake of doing it one time? I can probably muster some people up, maybe. Because by the time I get there, pre-patch will be out, and I have no idea the changes, if it's going to be even doable at level 30. I don't know. However, Susie, even though they're a rare elite, is absolutely getting dumpstered by me and Connor and the multiple bends. Susie, I need both your drops. I need the Bright Spark gloves and the Threadbane trousers. You give me the trousers. Today is a day of pants. Today is a day of pants. There they go, some cloth pants. First rare drop, done. Maybe I'll actually get the rare done before I get all the other bosses done. Lucky Duck is still in the head. You're right. So that's just why I don't raid. And we don't do the raids anymore. Do I buy faction changes every time I do quests? No. No. I have 2 Kallax, Horde and Alliance. I do not buy a faction change every single time I need to do a Horde side thing or an Alliance side thing. That'd be insane. There'd be no point in me ever making videos because like everything I'd ever make would just go with the faction changes. Holy shit, that'd be so expensive. It'd be kind of insane. Alright, Calendris. It's time for us to fight yet again, Magister Calendris. I just need 1 item off of you, and I've killed you now going on the 5 times, and you just need to give me 1 item, and you refuse to do it. That was nice. Those 2 DK starter zone drops were fairly quick. Nice, dude. Yeah, they didn't take me super long. I think when I farmed out the pitchforks to sell them, I farmed out like 10 of them in maybe like an hour and a half. It didn't take that long. What's up, Sparky? How you doing today? Don't worry, she's not chasing me anymore, Yaki. We're okay. She's gonna stay in Dire Mall into Maradon. We'll be okay. God, do I need to make her a reoccurring character now? Is that what I did? Did I set her up for being a reoccurring character? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, Shadow Fate, I know, I see you here. I didn't answer your question. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well today. A little half an hour of work. You're almost done. Are you doing the full tribute run, Star? Like you're using the ogre costumes? Apparently you need to make sure you use the ogre costume. If you don't, it changes the loot table. I didn't know that. Talking of reoccurring, I slightly missed the wardrobe changes between zones from Season 1. Yeah, I mean, I do and I don't. One, I like Collect having one set appearance, and it's really good for thumbnails and just knowing it's him. And sometimes, like, you just couldn't make a really good transmog for some zones. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't want to make a mod for a zone. I want to just have this look, like this to be, like this right here. This is Kalek's look. This is what he looks like. Like, this is him. This is his attire that he wears. This is what he looks like. Like, that's him. Boy, it's going to be a while until I get to Cataclysm. Let alone Deep Home. We got some time. Pain. Stop with the pain. Please stop. No, I don't mind, like, say... I'm saying, like, maybe when I get to Outland, maybe I'll change the shoes up or the belt up a little bit. But I think the majority, the appearance of Kalek is going to be the same for the most part as he goes through. Anyway, shoulders. Fine, we'll come back to kill number 6. I don't care, buddy. We'll just keep going. We'll do kill number 6. Just so I can get your damn shoulders. Do I have my thing up yet? 8 more minutes. Let's go kill some trees for 8 minutes, I guess. I don't want to kill that tree. Well, no. I still need to kill these guys anyway. Because these guys can drop a zone drop. So we're zone drop farming. It makes sense. It's fine. It's understandable. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's why I'm still doing the mount changes. I just didn't do it in the Barrens because it was still kind of the Barrens. But I'm still doing the mount changes for each zone. It's just Kylek, I think, needs to be one appearance. Like, this is what Kylek looks like. This is who he is. If you see me out in the world doing stuff, like, you know right away, like, hey, that's him. Not like anyone else couldn't, like, change it or take it over, but you know what I mean. Let's just look. It's a shame that house stream start room is recorded. You could add something each zone to complete the room. So I don't know if I'm going to do it for each zone, Sparky, but I definitely will be changing it up per expansion for like each season. Like when we do the next one, well, one, I'm probably going to be changing my house by the time I get to Outland anyway, so I'm going to have to remake the room. I'll try my best to keep it the way it is. But we'll have maybe some more like Fell Touch stuff in there. Maybe some more like Magheart work things going on. Stuff like that to show that I'm an Outland. I have not yet Shadow Fate. I have not yet. But I will be... We'll be going back in there farming. We just need to mix some stuff up in here. Change it up a little bit. Feels good to stun a bunch of mobs that normally stun me. I guess they don't stun in this dungeon. Which is good. I'm getting really tired of trees stunning me all the time. No, it's going. We're cruising. We're getting stuff done. We'll be back in the east. Like east and west are gonna be their own video, which I thought was really funny because like the entire the entirety of Desolace, right? The entirety of Desolace was 18 hours, and just between east and west, I'm already at 21 hours. Like, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny how... I was like, can I make... I really thought when I made the video, the Desolace video, I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm going to be able to make this in over anywhere near 30 minutes. It's going to be like 20 minutes. Like 20, 25 minutes. There's no way. But I made it. We got there. I started adding more and more stuff. I'm like, hey, I still have this to add, this to add, this to add. I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually going to make 30 minutes. So this, like, definitely for Alice could be split into two different parts. East and west, and then outside and north. Now you happen to know my lumber collection from Shadowlands of Core has solely done an arm wheel. Nice. Did you guys also see on WoWHead yesterday, I talked to Mr. Rod about it, the achievement for getting 250 lumber is now going to be retroactive. So you can go back to getting your lumber now and get your 250 lumber achievement because it's retroactive now. Which I think is a very good change. And I said this to Mr. Rod. I'm like, look, might be kind of cheesy sounding, but it definitely does feel like Blizzard is listening to the community a lot more now. In comparison to like Shadowlands BFA era. That's just my take on it. It does feel like they listen a lot more. Alright, do I have my toy? 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Oh, there's a pack over here I didn't kill. So, I don't know. That's just a me thing. Yeah, there is a new housing interview, and they said that they're going to start doing a roadmap for housing and for expansion. Like, they'll have expansion roadmaps, stuff like they normally do, like patches and all that. But then we're going to have housing roadmaps, which I really want to look at the first housing roadmap. So I'm glad they're doing what they're doing. I'm really happy with it. They're listening to the community. Like, they see people, like, there's already been a ton of changes in the beta because they're like, people are like, this is fucking stupid. Blizzard's like, you know what? You're right. This is stupid. Let's change it. Yeah, then we'll start getting roadmaps for the roadmaps. I know it sounds dumb, but I would love to see a roadmap for... This is the PvE stuff roadmap that we have changes and plans. There isn't enough for PvP to have its roadmap, but like if that was there, like a PvP roadmap, a housing roadmap, and then a roadmap for all the things like, hey, in summer we'll be having these events. In winter we'll have these events. In fall we'll have these events. Like, separate it. Like, the roadmap we had for the War Within was nice. But I did feel like there was a lot in there. And I'm really interested to see what they're going to add to housing. There's a lot that I want to do to my house, but I just don't want to work on it right now because I need more rooms and more storage and more everything. And plus, I want to change it into a museum, so I need ways to show off my collection. Doing collectibles boosts like double drop for legacy content for a month would be good. Is anyone going to tell him? Who wants to tell Papa Riki? Who wants to do it? So, Papa Riki, just because I don't know if you know, but the way you worded that made it seem like you don't know. That was the Collector's Bounty event they did last summer. Increased drop rate amounts and double drops on legacy loot. It's a thing they did. And it went over very well, so it's very likely they'll be adding it back. Yo, 2 sources? I love when I get sources. So, Collector's Bounty is what they called it, and it most likely will come back because I'm pretty sure it did very well. And a lot of people came back to play. But I mean, like, yes, but I mean, like, 1 month for Collectors, 1 month for PvE, 1 month for PvP. What? Okay, that part you got me confused. I have an announcement when Dragonflight will be Legacy. I mean, like, the exact date. Probably. Sometimes they do. I don't know on the Dragonflight one. I'm hearing some people say it's immediately as soon as you hit 81. I'm hearing other people say that it won't be till later. So, don't know. Yeah, a double drop rate on current raids in M+ would be fucking crazy. Well, I mean, technically, I guess they have the one weekly event, which is double drops at the end of dungeons, and there is the double honor for in battlegrounds, and then there's the double honor for skirmishes. So I mean, technically they already exist. It's your boy Lightish. You know what I'm gonna say. Why am I so handsome? Lightish, I was handsome because I read a book on how to be handsome, and then I molded my body into that. So it was a self-help book called How Can I Be Handsome? And that's what I did. For comparison, BFA came very late to Legacy, and Shadowlands pretty started toward... Yeah, they weren't at the same time. You're right. I know that. But it's all over the place. We'll figure it out, I guess. I am not a knower. Alright, Mr. fucking Leap of Faith, calm down. There's no hay bales anywhere around here. You're gonna hurt yourself. Especially since I got Connor the Cannon to blast you out of here. Knabble, as your doctor, I got these tests back and they say you're a nerd. You think I have a doctor? I live in the States. Of course I don't have a doctor. You with your fucking free healthcare thinking everyone can have a doctor. Watch your privilege, buddy. Well, I got the Time Worn Mace. which I needed. There it is. That's cool. And I also got some crit haste chest piece that I don't care about. So I still need the bracers. Still need the bracers. But hey, an item is an item. And it's an item. All right. Quest. Boss 13. Excellent, excellent. If no one understood that was a joke, I'm sure someone out there was like, I can't believe Knabble would just fucking say that. It's kind of cringe. Like, it's a joke. I'm joking. I feel like sometimes I need to preface that. Oh no, the storm elementals want to blow me. Whoops. That mana remnant's coming with me now. It was not referencing Gumball. I assure you, considering I've never watched it. Oh, what the fuck was that pack? How did I get 3 greens and a blue? What the hell was that pack? 2 of them being sources that I need. 1 green that sells for 2k and a blue that sells for 27k. It's Witch Fury. What was that pack? They just gave me an entire arsenal of shit right there. What was that? I mean, I'll take it, but like, goddamn. I want to save that recording. Call it the stack pack. That was kind of crazy. There is an investigative RNG service. We're looking into claims about possible streamer client. You can't prove it. There's no proof. It's like that one guy said in my Duskwood video. Knabble, your videos aren't very good if you have to hack everything in. Or another person that I saw kind of recently, like, this guy is 100% playing on a private server. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? There used to be my transmog on my Hunter for RP for years back in the day. I'm surprised Witch Fury even goes for that much. Like, why is it 27k on Moonguard? Like, 2k makes more sense. 27? I don't know. Completely off topic and not related to WoW in any way, but I have to tell since I'm excited. I bought myself a new F1 wheel for sim racing and it came today. Nice. Alright, Imulthar, I'm here. It's you and me. It's you and me and you and however the rest of that song goes. I forget. I'm confused now. I copied the ATT settings in the FAQ channel, but it won't show unknown appearances from quests. It should. What zone are you looking at, Zarek? We used to sit in front of the SD portal. We used to be a community. Are you saying we're not a community anymore? Is that what it is? That's why no one watches me anymore. The community's gone. The community aspect is just gone. No one cares anymore about Zone Locked. The hype is gone. Everyone's got all these other lock channels to watch now. Everyone's better than me. They don't want to watch little old Knabble farm collections anymore. Why would they want to do that when they watch someone fish or collect gold or be on a tile? I can't think of any other lock things off the top of my head at the moment. What is going on? That was ridiculous, whatever the fuck that was. Eastern Plaguelands? You might not have any quests to do in Eastern Plaguelands. like, it's very possible because, like, I didn't have any quests to do in Eastern Plaguelands other than, like, Paladin and Order Hall quests. So if you already had them done, like, you might already have quests completed, but you don't need to get any. Does that make sense? Man, you know what the worst part is? Now I gotta wait 23 minutes to go down there again. Why just kill Dickhead? Fuck, we'll just kill Dickhead. The skip is funny and cool, but now it's dumb. It actually fucked me over this time. The skip is funny for it to be there, but now I have to actually just kill this boss so I can go back to Imilthar. Tile locked is peak content. Being in a tile, just one mob barely in reach. That's peak. I mean, I think it's good in RuneScale. I don't think it really fits WoW very much. I very much have quests to do, and I'm getting appearances handing them in right now. Do you have quests turned on? Are you sure you have it set right? I only watch Crit Lock nowadays. It's a dude who tries to complete a zone with only crits. If he doesn't hit a crit, he restart the attempt. He's still in the first mob. I really hope you're serious. Because that just, it sounds so dumb. Because, like, there's no way that ever happened. Because I don't think you can get 100% crit. Knabble, any external mic recommendations? I want to stream, but my headset mic doesn't match the headset speaker frequency. So, if you want to get into streaming and you want like a desktop mic, or like a mic that sits on your desk, or anything like that, I will firmly stand by this. I think one of the best, because I use this, I know a lot of friends that use this. A very good starter mic is the Blue Yeti. Now, I think they have a lot more competition now. Like when I was doing it, like the Yeti was the good starter thing. I think there's a lot of other, probably better starter microphones out there now you can give a try. But I've used the Yeti. Drek uses a Yeti. I know Meowfie used to have a Yeti. A lot of my friends used to have a Yeti as like their just microphone they've used for everything. That, I think, is a good starting point. What's up, Phil? How you doing? I watched Leaf Lock Guy. He only used the item that he lockpicks, pickpockets, in Hardcore Classic. Yes, stuff like that I think is cool. I wish we could do more leveling challenges like that in retail, but we kind of can't. He picks up a lot of background noise, though. I mean, any mic can pick up a lot of background noise. If you set it up right, it won't pick up anything. I mean, I have background noise right now, but I have it set in my OBS and in my Discord that it doesn't pick up a lot of that stuff. But if you just go straight to Audacity and like me recording, you'll start hearing things. That's just the nature of those types of microphones. Like anything can be picked up. If you set it up right, you won't get a lot of feedback or a lot of background noise. I mean, if your environment is just like constantly having noise in the background, if you have like kids screaming, mom's doing vacuuming and yelling at you to do your homework, and there's a dog barking and all that, like that's not gonna, and no matter what microphone you get, that's gonna be picked up. Like that's just the nature, that's just how it is. Hey, we talked about this, Imilthar. No more in the air. Got it? What did I just say? No more sky time. Knock it off. I'd love to continue this conversation.
Uppies.
Soon, guy. Fast Boy, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really need to actually focus on this boss. So we can go back to talking here in a second. The only nice thing about him putting me in the sky like that is that it, the eyes lose their cast on me. Well, someone, not going to name names, it's definitely me though, has gotten all the debuffs and currently am just like no GCD because it's so slow. Or I should say the longest GCD known to man. Mothar, if you could drop both items I need from you right now, right here, right now, our time, yo, that'd be pretty swell. Not gonna lie, that'd be very swell of you. If you could drop both at the exact same time. And then I won't have to kill you ever again. The Blade of the New Moon and Robes of the Everlasting Night. Or don't give me either. You're right, that works too. Why would I want either one of those things? You're so right. You're so right. I'm so glad we're on the same understanding that I can skin you for heavy leather and core leather. Yeah, I guess he is technically a core hound model. Hey, that's where I died. All right, well, I guess we come back later. Send me air, Joe. I wouldn't say this dungeon is more difficult at all. I would definitely say this dungeon is easier than Diremaul East. 100%. East was awful.
I have many wares.
Imilthar is the only pain in the ass boss in this entire dungeon. Diremaul East really wasn't that bad. West isn't bad so far. East is the problem. Like, East we had the boss that was sacrificing me. The boss that would change forms and go into wolf mode, which would beat the shit out of me. A boss that would just shoot void bolts and have an imp that would just beat the shit out of me. A water elemental who, that's right, beat the shit out of me. West is by far better. I don't know anything about core hounds either. Like who like how were core hounds created? Were they like just a natural occurring thing? Were they something that was made? I don't know. Who here knows core hound lore? We have another ad break at 5 minutes? Oh no. Are they some kind of elemental? They are not an elemental. They are a beast. They are considered a beast. Yes, they are skinnable. I mean, lore-wise, I don't know. Well, like, you have core hounds, but there's also, like, different variations of the core hound, like, model. You know what I mean? Like, we have Imilthar here, which is more demonic. There's also the one that's, like, Omen. That has the two, like, wolf heads, which I think are also considered demons. We had Chromagus, which was basically a bunch of dragonflight put into a core hound. Which, now that we're talking about it, I think I've come to the realization that core hounds might be one of my favorite mobs in the game. I don't know why. I never really thought of it, but I was just like, I really like core hounds. I think they're just cool. I never really thought of it until just like right now we're talking about them. I do kind of like core hounds. Like, core hounds do be kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Even the little singular core hound is still a cool core hound. I do have the core hound pup. There he is. Did you see him? You got him? Look at him. Look at this little guy. There he is. And then there's the green corehound whose name I cannot think of right now. Oh, he's gonna burn everything down. I'm pretty sure a lot of them can be tamed by hunters highly broken if you have the I think they're considered an exotic beast, so BM can tame them. Pretty sure regular corehounds are like that too. I mean, I know that, but I don't want them to burn the loot, Penguin. If he burns the loot, I'm not getting the loot. You know what I mean? The only corehounds you can't tame are the ones like Imulthar. Yeah, the demony ones that we have here. Which, boy, I would love to get those items off of Imulthar and I never have to do him again. Boy, wouldn't that be nice. That Wisp is 100% in combat with me now. Cool. Yeah, guys, we have a minute and what seems to be 20 seconds, a minute and 20 seconds until the next ad break. So I hope you guys are ready for some more word gamage. What's up, Demo? The Diremal's going fine. We made a lot of boss progress today. We got one off the rare. We got one zone drop. So, really not that bad. Really not going too bad. Would you guys like another zone drop, though? How about a second zone drop today? Would you like that? Because I sure would. There it is, the Stonebark Gauntlets. I'm not a fan of gloves or boots that have like this over cuff thing of like them being folded over. Not a fan of those. However, we'll take another zone drop. We do like other zone drops. We take them. Now it's just down to the Orphic Bracers and the Wand of Arcane Potency, which come off these guys. So we'll just have to keep farming these elementals, these arcane elementals. Zone drop 2, west, and these stone bark. They bark like a stone. No, we're not gonna be done zone drops for boss drops. That's not gonna happen. No, sir, not gonna happen. So now the zone drops will be done before the corehound. No, it's not gonna happen. We will not have zone drops done before boss drops. Like, it's not gonna happen. No way. I got the braces in Diremal East yesterday. I think it was East. The other one, you guys breaks the door. That is East. Yes, that is correct. There are bracers in there that are a zone drop. We're gonna... Let's say, we're gonna take that ad break, or what's going on here? Here you go, guys. Have fun with your words. Get in there. Do some knowledge. We love knowledge. We love casting spells. I shouldn't do this. It's such a bad idea. Don't... I'm not going to do it. I'm doing it. Ooh, I did not get a zone drop. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I just really wanted to loot that there because I didn't want to miss it. And what if it does? Then it's something funny that's going to happen for the video. And I'm all down for funny. Okay? Fake D. The D is fake, guys. Don't use D. We seem to be stuck here, ladies and gentlemen, on level 18. That seems to be the problem over here on level 18. Can the chat figure out how to figure out the words? Will they know what the English language is? Find out next time on The Ad Break. Z. P, guys, it's P. It's P. Unfortunate. No D, yes P, exactly. Cannot have a D, but you can have a P. Oh, here you go again. You guys can get level 1 done. Come on now. You guys can do it, I believe. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. For now, I will in all drops to happen. Okay. Okay. I think everything's going to drop. Literally everything before the core hound. All right. And what happens if the core hound gets done before something else? Then what, highly broken? Then what? Huh? Get Troy. Okay. You got Toby. The last one starts with a T, guys. The Tiara. Tiara. The T-O-R. Tour. Tour. All right, nice work. Nice work. Let's go. Back to it. Gotta go. Oh, wait. We're still back in. We're still at the start of this run. That's right. I was like, all right, back to Ibothar. Let's go. And I forgot where I was. Okay. Nope. No rare today. No rare. All right, Shadow Fade, have a good one. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later. Drop rate for what items, Filio? Oh, you're... How do you know which mobs drops? Well, I mean, I'm also looking at an ATT. ATT tells me which one has it drops what. That's a few friends with Lemix plus portals. Last one somehow took 4 hours to find. Even the 3 of us were going. Dude, I forgot that I need to go. There's like 2 Legion portals I don't have. I keep forgetting to go for them. Yeah, it is what it is. Yes, I got Stonebark gloves. Gauntlets right before the ad break started. Like right before it started. There's an item I need. That's an item I need right there. It is. They're red. They're gauntlets. We love them. You know, WoWHead, whose name borrowed off of another data thing. Yeah. I have faith. Need to drop from this run of Magister. We're doing it. This is it. We're gonna get the flame scarred shoulders. This attempt, we're doing it. Don't you hit me. What is this? What is this? Oh, he's in shadow form, huh? What happens if I put up a really big shield? There's a ghost! Alright, fighting a ghost. Okay, well, you know what I mean. There's 2 ghosts now. I realize my music is, Oh, you're healing yourself somehow, I just realized. Why would you do that? What is healing? Is it the Mind Flay? Is it just shadow damage you do? What exactly is healing you? It's not the Mind Blast. Not the Mind Flay. I realize my music has stopped playing, and now it's extremely quiet, and I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, then the music starts slowly coming back in. Why do you gotta be like this? What's up, Empress Christy? How you doing today? Alright. Come on. Drop the shoulders. Drop me them shoulders. Come on now. Drop the shoulders. Neither of those are shoulders. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. Fine. 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 All right. Okay. What's up, huge redhead? How are you doing today? Okay. Fine. I'll just... Hey, man, what's up? Can I talk to you?
What brings you here?
For 10,000 years, don't care. We're fighting now. Look at that, there's a boxing. Alright, 1 week left to get 82 more M+ rating. I can do that. Oh, yeah, you can do it. 100%. 100% you can do it. I believe that 1 billion%. I know you can. Oh my god, why? Why? Why are you hurting? Lord Eldrin, please. I need you to drop your bracers of the eclipse, okay? Gonna make a cup of tea and switch attempts on Kaveza. Do it. Get Kaveza done, I believe. Okay, here we go. The verdict is... Bracers of the Eclipse! The boss has been completed! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got the crit verse bracers of the Eclipse. Nope, that's the wrong button I wanted to hit. I want to hit this button. There we go. They match the belt that we got from Imilthar. So that boss is done and done. All right. Very good. Very good. Quest. Boss 14. Boss 14. Hey you. What's up?
Heirloom be with you.
Why does it sell for 1,200? I mean, I'll get it. There's already 10 auctions of it. There's no sense in me buying that. However, I can vend it real quick. And get a source that I need. Wolf Rider gloves. They're the red ones, right? Maybe. Alright, so. 2 zone drops. 2 boss drops from Imilthar. 1 off of Calendris and 1 off the rare. It's not too bad. Honestly, like, East is going a lot smoother than West, I feel. Well, Lucky Duck. I'll put the Lucky Duck on my head right there. It's on my head right now for 10 minutes. I'm going to kill this pack, which should unlock Imilthar, and then we can go kill Imilthar. I also put it on my head because then there's a chance of me getting a zone drop, and I kind of wanted to get a zone drop, so that's why I put the Lucky Duck on my head. It is a Lucky Duck after all. I was kind of hoping that would happen. Didn't. Penguin, I was making a joke on that one. It does not actually burn up loot. That was a hee hee ha ha funny joke. That's not hee hee ha ha funny, I'll tell you that much right now. Do not do that again. What did I just say? Brother, are you not hearing what I'm saying? I'm saying to stop it. Guys, you see my GCD? Holy shit, my haste is so low. Yeah, I'm just trying to survive. That's what I'm doing right now. It is survive time. Connor's here. Thank you for showing up, Connor. We do love you. Everyone loves you. Thank God I was able to heal myself in the middle of the air. Okay. What part of don't do that do you not get, Imilthar? I need you to stop. Okay? I am like hanging on the edge of my seat this entire fight. Like, you need to chill. Alright? Like, relax. I'm in the sky again. I don't like being in the air. Any second now he's going to teleport me. Called it. Okay, we're fine. We are okay. After this kick, I should be able to touch a death. Oh, the eyes are still out. The eyes are still here. Go away, eyes. Don't look at me. Lucky Duck, still in my head. Like I said, I need the Blade of the New Moon and the Robe of the Everlasting Night. We got the Blade. We got the Blade of the New Moon. The dagger. I'm down to just 2 boss drops, a rare drop, and 2 zone drops. Dire Maul West is going so much faster than East, it's not even funny. I cannot wait to get to the point where it just stops. And then I'm grinding like crazy. It is cruising, that's for sure.
More work?
That's Schmexy with the 10 months. That is you, Schmexy, right? Am I not? Please don't tell me I just mixed you up with someone else. I don't know why my brain just stopped. I don't know why. Okay, I thought that was you, but my brain was like, what if it's not him? And you just called someone else that name? I think I just opened something. Yup. Nope, we're not launching Vegas. We're not launching Vegas. Don't launch it. Stop. Don't you do it. Yes, close it. I want to close the operation. Actually, I wanted to change the music. And I accidentally clicked editing. It's like, no, I don't want to edit right now. Now's not the time. Comes down to, does now one need the 3-hour rule to kick in? I mean, we still have so much more time. We're good. How many runs of West? 6. I'm running 6 runs. However, this run is not fully done yet. I'm not done this run because I do want to kill all these like arcane anomaly things to try and get some zone drops. Because the last 2 zone drops I need come from these arcane mobs. So I want to get them done. No. Over here. Do not pull the wind elementals. I know that they were okay, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. I don't think you guys understand the concept of don't do that again. Okay? Let's not do that. Let's not just throw me a million yards back, okay? How about we chill on that? Let's not do that. Dire Maul East is all about stunning me and just making sure I can't move. Dire Maul West, the exact opposite. It moves me everywhere. But where I want to be. Alright, what do we get? Nothing I wanted. Okay, you come with me. Let's go, come on. You come here. Everyone here, we're fighting. All of us, right now. Arcane throwdown, except you're all the arcane and I'm just a rock. We're throwing down. Con of the cannons here. He's shooting rocks, technically. Kind of. Cannonballs are kind of like a rock, if you think about it. Iron's kind of a rock, and if they make a cannonball out of just iron, I mean, it's kind of still a rock then, huh? I'd like to think so. Yeah, what if you guys are stunned? You ever think of that? What happens there? You still knock me back. Cool. Great. I would love to not be thrown backwards anymore. I would enjoy not having that happen. I would thoroughly like to not be thrown into the wall anymore at, like, Mach million, okay? Chill. Alright, what do we get? Orphic Bracers! Zone drop! Oh my god, dude. What is going on? I know you said the zone drops weren't that bad, but really? 3 of the 4 zone drops on the first day? Here's what they look like. I'm trying to anyway. I'm in combat. Hello? I gotta reload. Something is going on. There we go. Wow, they are a color, that's for sure. They are unique looking. They are, there's something, huh? Hey, you know what? Orphic Bracers obtained, and we got a green that I needed. Drops be dropping. Okay. West. Orphic. Alright, so we're down to 1 boss drop, 1 rare drop, with 2 boss drops, a rare drop, and a zone drop. Okay. Your power isn't anything yet highly broken. Alright. And Mothar could still get done before other things. Alright? We have time. It's okay, I promise.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
We have been getting zone drop or just world drops like crazy. I haven't checked my ATT in a little bit to see how much, like how many world drops I'm at now. But man, I feel like we're kind of up there. I did get a message from McDonald's on the first day of Dire Maul, and he's like, hey, here's your zone drops just so you remember them. And, for my world drops, not zone drops. And man, it's going somewhere. I'll tell you what. It is going somewhere. That is for sure. What was the shortest dungeon so far? I mean, well, Desolus, like, Dire Maul was... Dire Maul, Jesus Christ. Maradon. Maradon wasn't... I mean, Ragefire technically is already done, so sure, that is technically... I mean, we also didn't even get to Durotar yet, so you can't really say it's the quickest, because we didn't even go to Durotar. Wailing Caverns was awfully quick. Wailing Caverns I got done in a stream. I mean, this dungeon might be done in a stream. You know, for that, I will not share how to prevent him from teleporting you in the air. I'll keep, you know what? I'll just fucking top rope, flying elbow him from the top, alright? I'll keep doing it. Oh, shit. Twitch is like, hey, you still have gift sub promo hours that expire February 1st. We might be doing a lot of gift sub promo hours this week, guys. How about that? I have a lot of those I didn't use up. Might have to use a couple of those. I used one, I think, on one day, the 24-hour stream, and that was it. I don't think I used it any other time. Or Elite, you just don't have to do it. I'm just getting the notification from Twitch saying, hey, you still have some hours here that you need to do. I'm like, okay, Twitch, calm down. You don't need to be like this. Now, I want to do my Because we have 30 minutes until I'm like, hey, let's go do our outside Sprite Darter egg farm. But at this rate, maybe I just stay inside the dungeon because it's going really well. If I get the zone drop right here, which, let's be real, not gonna happen, but if I get it here, let's see if we can finish the zone today. One option for stream, drop 10k and he does archaeology. What? What are the words that you're saying? Yes, more of they did archaeology already today. They did it 2 hours ago. And the rare is up? Dude. What are the odds that the rare would give me my drop? Like, I only had to kill the rare twice. What are the odds? It's just the last... Dude, this could be the last run. Can you imagine if I get everything in this run? Mad, thank you for the follow. It's low. Not 0, but still low. And Cannon made a prediction. Well, we'll find out right here. Because if I get the gloves, maybe. I mean, it's boss drop, zone drop. And if the rare drops its drop. I'm over here now. Big, Incapped me? You need a chillax, buddy. These spirits, I don't want to die. Hydrate, I got you. Do we get the Bright Spark gloves? Nope, we got duplicate pants. It's not a one and done run today. Lion, thank you very much for the follow. I assume it's Lion Age. That's how you say your name. But thank you very much for the follow. I would love if this boss was done. Like, I don't want to do this boss anymore, so I'd be very happy if this boss just ended up being done. Your Lucky Duck is not there, that's for sure. But do we really need, like, do we need the Lucky Duck to be there? It's starting to feel like the loot dance again, right? Like, are we really that dependent? Like, we can't just get drops without the Lucky Duck? Because I'm pretty sure we've gotten drops without the Lucky Duck. I'm just saying. You can't, you can't have that much power. I'm not saying we don't need the Lucky Duck, but I'm just saying, are we just, like, only going to be dependent on the Lucky Duck? Like, that's how it felt with the loot dance. Like, can't get loot unless you loot dance. Like, we still can get loot without the loot dance. Like, it's still possible. Ken, that's a lot of work. I want you to know that. That's a lot of work. However, I would very much like this boss to just be done with his drops. Just drop the shoulders. Thank you. Man, fine. No, man, now I'm attacked by a ghost. This boss is done. Don't have to fight this boss anymore. What do these shoulders look like? I'm so glad you asked. There they are. They're those shoulders. Okay. Well, there they are, the shoulders. Yeah, this side of the dungeon has definitely been a little bit more on the friendly side. Oh, sorry. West. Boss. 60, not 50. It's definitely going there, you know? Oh, make elite. That's toxic. I don't think this toy box is up yet, is it? 8 minutes? Do I kill the tree, dude? Alright, we go up here. There's still some arcane dudes here. There are some arcane gentlemen here. And waste some time killing these guys. Would be kind of funny if I just get the zone drop, and then actually for the first time in ever, zone drops would be done before boss drops. Would be kind of interesting. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. You minded me. Get that. You go over here. Music has stopped again. Why does it always stop? Music, why you stop? If it wasn't because I did YouTube streams as well, I 100 million bajillion % would just be playing music and just have it, like, not on the stream. You know what I mean? But nope, YouTube VOD can't do that, so they just end up having the music all the time. I predict Knabble will stream from some zone tomorrow. What if I don't? What if I don't play WoW tomorrow? What if I mix it up and we play Stalker 2? But do you have any plans on play TBC or not? It's something interesting for you. I'm not like super giga interested in just anything classic. Like, I'm not opposed to it. It's just not like my forte. It's not like something I go really crazy for. So I'm not really interested very much in TBC. Now, if I have said this before, because I do think it'd be a fun, like, just me meeting new people. If for some reason, like, OnlyFans comes back and they do TBC, I might try to join them for that. I might try to, like, weasel my way in. Just because I think it'd be fun to meet a lot of other, like, WoW creators and other just creators in general as, like, a networking thing, but I wouldn't go, like, super hard with it, probably. That's probably it. But other than that, I'm not, like, super big into Classic. I mean, if Classic Plus ever really becomes... I didn't kill all the other trees. I have made a mistake. I have fucked up. I forgot about the other trees. I'm stuck here forever. Okay, just gotta be smart. Gotta be smart, gotta be smart, gotta be smart, gotta be smart. Can't be that smart. Not when I'm permanently rooted all the time. Oh, there's another one! Ah, yeah, I'm fucked. There's no way I'm surviving this. Like, I would have to have a million Connors show up for me to survive. I'm just permanently rooted. There's a guy beating me from behind. Not in any good way. Yep, there I'm dead. Cool. Cool. But yeah, that'd be my only way I would really get into Classic, just because it's just not something that I'm like, I don't know, I'm big into collecting and doing like the collecting thing and all that stuff, right? And you kind of really can't do that too much in Classic. Actually, what's the timer? 3 minutes? Yeah, we'll just keep killing him. Does that make sense? That's why I'm not like super big into Classic. The classic leveling, I think, is way more fun, and then plus the end game, I'm just not a big fan of. Now, TBC is obviously different. I'm not, like, I'm more interested in TBC than I am just regular classic. So, hope that answers your question. Most time user just gets in the video and the VOD demonetizes shared, which includes ad money but not membership. Yeah, well, still, Convergence, I don't want that to happen because the majority of my money comes from ads, not from memberships and not from, like, donations or anything. So, if I don't have ad money, then I don't do it. That's why I just not bothering with it. I'm just not. I play WoW music, that's it. I just play the WoW music and be done with it. As a classic player, on game is press one button. Pray for you. Yeah. And let me tell you, I am really not a fan at all of 40-man raids. I think it's an awful idea. Too many people. Everyone gets super butthurt over loot for no fucking reason. And there's only like two boss drops for 40 people. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. And not all music is royalty free. Even if it comes from a website that is quote unquote royalty free music, doesn't necessarily mean it's royalty free. Just throwing that out there. Well, I guess I could save this for the next run. Because I already killed all the mobs. Let's just kill Tendrils and we'll go from there. But did you know you can have different audio tracks for Twitch and YouTube? I think. I know I have a lot of bad experiences just with Classic altogether. So I just don't do it very much. Record all the little shanties you make up while playing and play them in the background. I don't know about that one. That I do not know about. Stop hurting me with the entangles. Why must you give me so much pain? You are just a tree. I am rock. I'm pretty sure grass beats rock, but you know what I mean. Alright, you're dead. See you. Please, oh my god. We lived. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Don't need to worry. We do not need to worry. That was bad for like a second. We have Imithar, the rare, and the zone drops yet. I mean, we had like a little spike for a second there, Penguin, but nothing like crazy. Alright, we're going to Imithar, and then we'll farm out the rare, or the other mobs, then we reset. Alright. Alright, sitting up. Here we go. Doing his eyes. We don't like the eyes. You guys still casted. It's bullshit, and every one of you know it. Bitch, you're working on my nerves. Okay? Wait. All right, Mimi, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. You need to stop, dude. Okay? Chill. Just sit here. Take your lumps. Don't hit me. God, dude. It's so funny. East 100% was just like, I'm going to keep you still the entire time. You're not going anywhere. This dungeon's like, yep, we are making sure that you are not where you want to be, ever. Am I dead? Oh, really close. That was extremely close. I didn't think I was going to make that, to be honest. I thought I'm going to have to run back down here again. Dude, what the fuck? Can you just get touch of death, please? Oh. Can we just get the robe of the everlasting night? No? Okay. Guess not. Guess not. Let's see if we can get the wand. Let's see if we can get the wand. I do like the dungeon design of Classic a lot. More focused on the mobs and less mechanics, but that's just me. I mean, kind of. I don't know. The mobs... I mean, mobs are still like that. You use Fort Brew to increase your stamina to boost Touch of Death potential. I don't even think I have Fort Brew. I have Celestial Brew. That is the only brew I have.
More work.
Bill, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have Purifying Brew and Celestial Brew. That is the only brew I have. I do not have Fort Brew. I do not have enough talent points to also get it. It's one or the other. This is Purifying Brew. I have Fortifying Brew here, but that's only the Turn My Skin to Stone one. And where is Fortifying Brew in here? I would then not have the fire. I wouldn't have fire at all if I went with Fort Brew. Which fire does more damage and is a defensive. So. And again, this one is only 15% more stagger. I don't have like anything that gives it more health. I just don't have the talent points for it. I had it on at one point for testing to see like, hey, is this something that I want to do? And then I just never took it off my bar. I haven't looked at the brew tree since last season, since I was playing Engines. Yeah, I just haven't. It's not a default thing. I don't have it. Unless it's somehow in my bar. No, I do not have. I do not have. Wait, why is... Okay, that's something that's interesting. Maybe someone can answer me this. Why is... Which Chi Burst is over here in the Monk tree. Why is Chi Burst in the Brewmaster tree? Same with Detox. Why is Detox and Chi Burst in the Monk... Which are in the Monk tree. Why in my spellbook are they on the Brewmaster side? What's up with that? Huh. Normally we would go start farming whatchamacallit, but I think we can get another Himothar kill at least. And then do the rares. Or do the
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
the whatchamacallits.
May your feet find good trails. Many
Do
farewells.
Hey. Isn't the left side the general one and the right one the spec one? Yes, this is General Monk. This is the spec tree. That's why I'm saying, like, shouldn't Chi Burst and Detox, shouldn't they be in the regular Monk talents? Or in the spellbook and under the Monk thing, not the Brewmaster one? Unless all talents anywhere get put into here. Oh, no, Rising Sun Kick and Chi Torpedo and Blackout Kick, which, well, Blackout Kick isn't. But all these are over up in here in the regular Monk, so why is Chi Burst and Detox over there? Welcome back, Sparky. Alright, let's get back to Blabble Reset. No, I'm pretty sure Windwalker also has Chi Burst. I think all of them have that choice there. Pretty sure, at least. Run back in. Log out. Sparky, that's a Windwalker thing. That's not a Brewmaster thing, so I don't have the option to get it at all. Cannot get it. Unobtainable. Since that is a Windwalker ability. And I, that's right, am not a Windwalker. I don't walk on wind. Oh no, Burgess, I'm in the sky all the time. Doesn't count as a casted. It's still casted though. I still gotta sit here and cast it. See? Why wouldn't that be counted? It's weird. And what about Detox? Detox is just Detox. I can see Mistweavers being a little different, but wouldn't Windwalker's Detox be the same? Rare not up. Burgess, I was making a joke about how I'm in the sky all the time due to Imilthar. Like, it makes sense if I can still dodge and stuff while casting Chi Burst, sure. Like, that makes a little bit more sense. But, I don't know, Detox is weird why it's not there. It's just Detox. Mistweaver one I would see be different, because I'm pretty sure that's, like, their just general overall dispel. I am not a knower. I am just a guy who plays the video game. I do not need to know it all. I'm just trying to collect it all. That's all. Alright, Imilthar, I'm here. It's gotta be because of the position in 3. Left 3 column of Brewmaster removed. I mean... I don't know. Dude, did we not see the... How about we stop? Alright, we're just already in the... Don't be like this section of the fight, alright? The fight's been going on for like 2 seconds. Just stop being an asshole, dude. I just touched the death of an eye. That was a very not good thing to do. Unless for somehow this fight is 3 minutes long, which I don't think it is. I just wasted my touch of death. Which, I mean, might have saved me, like, a few hits, I guess. Because we have the next ad break in 5 minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. Get ready to get your ad break gamer knowledge on for understanding words. It is the last ad break of stream, unless for some reason I want to go longer, which I don't know. I don't think I want to go that much longer today. So most likely be the last ad break of stream. So get ready, get out there, get your gamer knowledge going. And as long as you keep perfecting it, you can keep playing it. You guys know the drill. Man, I'm just trying to live. Is that so much to ask? What? Lucky Duck is on my head. Can I get the robe? That is not the robe. That was, in fact, not the robe. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a zone drop and get all the zone drops today. And then after the ad break, we shall head to the outside and go farm out some stuff. See if we can get a Sprite Darter. One zone drop I'm missing is the Wand of Arcane Potency. Did not get it. Did not get it. I'm 100% not taking off my chest piece to fight him, cannon fodder. I will die. That is so much, just so many stats gone. That is just like so many stats just gone, and I would not do so hot. Oh shit, isn't whatchamacallit starting soon? Oh, Lunar Festival's in February? I always think it's in January for some reason. Nope, don't fly, stop. Just wanted to jump out.
Hello. Be careful.
Okay, we're going to Feathermoon. We're going to fight over here. You guys get your ad break here very, very soon. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm drinking and hydrating myself a lot, so I need to go potty. Yo, West isn't too bad. A zone drop, a rare drop, and a boss drop yet. That's really not that bad. Could you let Canon know that that's not how... That's now... What? Could you let Canon know that that's now how the loot table works in WoW? I'm pretty sure it was... Yes, it does not work that way. Kill these guys before the ad break starts. I can kill some more. The ad break hasn't started yet. I can kill more. Well. Hey, I was going to drop off this dog. Did not drop off the dog. What do you do with time walking drops in BC? Do they count? I mean, there's classic time walking, and I'm not going for classic time walking. So, the same thing with BC. I wouldn't go for BC time walking. I consider time walking a holiday because it's not up all the time. So I can't really just like do BC time walking to get certain appearances when they're not up all the time. All right, guys, here is words. That's right. It is time for word. Like I said, I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to put on autopilot. I'm going to hit continue. You guys can go do your thing. And I will be right back. I see you're still in the first one. Okay. This one you don't need 100%. It's all right. However, the next one that you're about to do, you better 100% or you're not getting more levels. All right? Get ready. Better 100%. What's going on there, guys? How's it looking? Okay, you hit the level requirement, the score. We need 5 more words, though, it looks like. Nice job, nice job. You guys get another one, another level at it. Here you go. Good work. I am proud of you guys. I'll say it. I'm proud. Oh, that's lots of words. L hidden, oh bad. There it is, correct. There's 3 more. One starts with an FA. Okay. FA. Okay. Well, you guys will just get it then. You're a gamer energy. I knew you could do it with big wording. Here you go. Here's your next one. Sorry, I'm like back and forth. I'm in the middle of messaging something about something. I do apologize, guys. What do we got going here with words? What's going on? We got 3 more to get. Penguin going with the straight up sus words. Big surprise. Who would have thunk? IN. I don't know what else you could do. It's P. It's P something, guys. It's P something. Damn, close. Close, guys. Very close. Very, very close. You guys have gotten very close with it. Not too shabby, not too shabby. All right. Not too bad. Not a perfect, but you know what? Still did pretty good. Let's farm some guys up and see if we can get a Sprite Darter to drop. We are at 704 kills of mobs outside in the zone to see if we can get a Sprite Darter to drop. Luckily, any mob in the zone can drop it. I believe these Hate Crest Warriors, or not Hate Scale, Hate Crest Warriors, they have the highest, I think, at 0.04% chance. So we give them a try. If you don't get Sprite Darter to drop, is it a mega rare or do you buy it? So I'm considering Sprite Darter to be a mega rare already. However, this is one of those drops that has been on my radar for something that I wanted for a long time. Like it's been there as something that I really wanted to grind out. And I don't want to buy it because I'm a cheapo and don't want to buy things. I'd like to grind them out myself. So it has been here for a while. For the sake of videos and stuff, I am going to consider this a mega rare and we'll move on. But it is just something that I really want to put my time and effort into. And be like, look, I did this. I have over 5,000 kills, 10,000 kills, whatever, how many thousand kills it is. While I'm in the zone and attempted for it. Not like something I just... It's a mega rare, I'm not going to go for it. Just because this one's special. Like, this is one that I really want. It's one of the few classic, like, dropping mobs that I don't have, right? And I really would like to get it. Nice, Atlee. I'm nearing 45k. I'm 44.5. I'm getting there. Is it worse than Azure Whelpling? I believe the Sprite Darter is worse than all the Whelplings. Maybe. Maybe. I might give a redemption. If I don't get the Sprite Darter while I'm in the zone, I'm not opposed to adding a redemption of go kill mobs in Feralis to attempt at Sprite Darter. I'm not opposed to that. I did get an Emerald Whelpling to drop. Now, I want to reiterate, like, I already had all the Whelplings before starting Zone Locked. I had all of them already. I did get an Emerald Whelpling to drop when I'm farming out the Sprite Darter. So that's why I'm over here now and not over at the Whelplings, because I did get one to drop. And I want... You said, is it more rare, more worse than the Azure Whelpling? I have a funny story about that. And nice, Pimpus. Congrats on your mounts. Funny story about the Azure Whelpling. What was I doing out there? I think I was working on Lore Master or Winter Spring, and I was just killing a bunch of like mobs for a quest, or I was farming something. I forget what I was doing out there, and I started vendoring a bunch of stuff, and I wasn't really paying attention. I was just talking to friends and all that, and I just kill stuff. I'm going to vendor, and then it said can't vendor item, can't vendor item. Like, why can't I vendor this? It was the Azure Whelpling drop. It dropped and I didn't even notice it. I didn't have rarity up or anything. It was just in my bags. Did not notice that I got it. There's a funny little drop there. I'm pretty sure I got... Where did I get the rest? Emerald Whelpling, I have looted both of them. I have looted... Oh shit, there's a chest here. I looted Emerald Whelpling on Collect, and then on my Death Knight when I first got my Emerald Whelpling. That's a blue I need! Oh, baby! And we got a World Drop Blue from a chest outside. That sells for 15k. That is, well, not selling for 15k because it's mine. Paralysis has done really well for the world drops, huh? Anyway, what was I saying? Crimson Whelpling, I think I got a steal on that one. I think I bought it off the AH, either black market or regular AH for very, very cheap. Like, I'm talking like only a couple thousand gold. I'm pretty sure that that's how I got that one. I think I got the Obsidian, the Onyx Whelpling, the black one. Do you guys remember? Now this is we're going back a little bit. Do you guys remember, mainly in Wrath, I think it was also in Cata, but mainly in Wrath, when you did the Dungeon Finder, if you queued up as a tank or a healer when they needed extra, you would get that little baggie that gave you extra things like mounts and pets or chances at them? I'm pretty sure I got the Black Whelpling from there. I don't think I looted it. I think I got it from that bag. I know I got my green Proto Drake, the Emerald Proto Drake from the bag. I got it from there twice. But I think I also got the Black Whelpling from there. Cozy Messages and Morgan, thank you both for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Those are pink pants with the heart. What was the name? These are the Firemane leggings. They are male. But yes, I've gotten all the Whelplings from Classic. I really don't have any other Classic like companions to get other than the Sprite Darter and the Mechanical Chicken, which I am like 99% sure I had a Mechanical Chicken once in my life and I sold it for some reason. Maybe I needed money. I was a kid. I didn't realize it. Whatever. I don't know. So there is the Sun Darter. However, I don't really classify it too much as a classic pet. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Because it was a secret that just happens to take place in a classic zone. Like, I don't consider any of these secret items, the transmog, the pets, the mounts, any of the things that are quote-unquote secret, I don't classify them to an expansion. I classify them as just secret. Does that make sense? Like, they are their own separate category of things because you go all over the world and you have to go to, like, do these secret things. And, like, the Lucid Nightmare, you have to go to Karazhan and Nomergon and somewhere in, I think, in Legion. And it's a bunch of things all over the place, right? So the secrets are their own special entity. However, when I get to Winter Spring, I will be trying for the secret Sun Darter. Just get the potions and go. I do believe so, Penguin. I think it is Bloodscale stuff. So, yeah, I do need Sun Darter, I need Sprite Darter, and then I need the Mechanical Chicken. I'm pretty sure they're the only, like, quote-unquote companions of Classic. I needed TBC pots. And technically Collect can't do it, but... Do I make an exception just for that? Do I make an exception just for the Sun this time around to use those, or should I wait till I'm in TBC? I don't... Part of me says I should wait till I'm in TBC. The other part of me is thinking I'm in Winter Spring now, just go for it. I use Core Forge skeleton keys, and it's like a one-off thing. I'll have to look into it. Because it's like 50-50 if I should go for it or not. Maybe when I'm in Winter Spring and I'm just doing like, because there's a zone drop in there I have to get. When I'm in Winter Spring, maybe I'll ask you guys on stream what you think about it. Should I allow myself or should I not? It's either way. I don't care either way. What am I grinding for? I'm currently working towards the Sprite Darter egg. I give myself an hour. The last hour stream of attempts at Sprite Darter. I think you can grab it in the same time you start Hydral. When I start Hydral, like that's Cataclysm. I'm not going to be going to Hydral in forever. The 14th kill from right now. So what am I at right now? 755. So what? 769. I know you can't see that because my chat's covered. But somehow you chose it on the 769th kill. Chip, did you realize that you did that? Like, you can't see my chat, so you can't see my rarity going like, hey, you're at this kill, this kill, this kill. Dude, if I got it under 1,000 kills, it would actually be kind of insane. Timmy, don't start. I'm going to start timing people out even more. I timed someone out today. If you go any more with it, I'm timing out. All right, 4 more kills. So, 1, 2, 3. Right here is 769. Nice. No Sprite Darter egg. I got silk though. I got some silk. That's something. Well, here's 770. A green that I don't need. I'm really happy about getting this blue drop. I'm really, really happy about that. Like, super, super thrilled about getting that blue drop. Just getting world drop blues feel good. Especially ones that you need. I'm tempted. I wanted to wait until I was done east and west and full, or maybe even done north. Just like done the zone altogether and see how much my world drop completion has increased. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Because if we do the questing video that I want to do, like the player made quest, and the rewards are world drop greens or world drop blues or anything, that's going to kind of partially skew it. Maybe we should just check today at the end of stream. See how far I've gotten. For 67 minutes, goddamn. 67 seconds, maybe. Like a minute and 7 seconds. But an hour and 7 minutes, that's kind of a lot. Ricky, I know you're doing it just because we're dicking around about it right now. Don't you start with me. Touch of death. Excelente. Very cool. Very nice. Very bigly, if you will. Bill, why do you want to be timed out? What? You didn't do anything wrong. Why would I time you out? I don't want to time you out. Chip, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're nearing the 6,000 follower count, which is very cool. Feel like we're growing. I've gotten a lot of follows in the last, like, how many days? Like, the last week or so? Like, I feel like I've gotten a lot. I'm happy with that. It was like denial. I'm not denying anyone. I'm not kink shaming either. Because you want to be. I watched every episode within like 2 hours of it releasing, and I have watched before live. Very confused how I wasn't a follower. You know what? You're here now. I see you. You're following. I appreciate it. I feel like you've been actually. You know what? Now that I think about it, like, I'm using more of my brain power, using the ripples in my brain just a little bit more. I think you were following at some point because I remember your name now. I don't remember when you would type in chat before, but I feel like I've seen your name before. Schwab, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Maybe there's a bunch of people who aren't following thinking that they're followed. Guys, double check to make sure you're followed. There you go. It was definitely like mid of Eastern Kingdoms, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like, I do remember your name. Osiris. I think sometimes Twitch thinks people are bots and they ban them and they like remove their followers or something. I don't know. What am I working on? I'm in Heirlooms right now. We've been doing Dire Maul, and I have some quests to do that I will get done. I have what? 33 quests to do in total for Alliance and Horde, and I think there's some quests that are like, that's a neutral one. One neutral quest, I think. A lot of duplicate quests. So, nothing too bad. And then we're just working on Sprite Darter. Very casually working on Sprite Darter. I do realize I stumbled on this adventure through YouTube recommendations and didn't hold back. It's all good. I mean, I gotta get my name. I get my name out there. You guys find it. You're like, hey, this is kind of cool. The guy, he just farms things. I like farming things, and then here we are. We all showed up, you know? Yeah, like, I want to get people inspired to, like, collect and do stuff and explore the old world and go for hidden treasures. Like, I'm someone who enjoys the concept of treasure hunting and finding secrets behind stuff. And, like, things that are hidden away and tucked away that people don't think about anymore. If being a treasure hunter in real life could be an occupation and I wasn't, you know, not wanting to leave my house, I would be a treasure hunter. Maybe that's why I partially wanted to become a fucking paleontologist when I was a kid. That and dinosaurs.
More work.
Thorn, thank you for the 4 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I think I found about it since I watch a lot of OSRS Snowflake accounts. Yeah, and I mean, I got inspired by that, right? And let me tell you, as someone who... Sorry, I had a coughing fit right there. As someone who really likes challenges and likes the RuneScape Snowflake accounts, trying to adapt it to WoW has been its own set of challenge. It has been like its own challenge. Because RuneScape, like, just the viewer base is very different. The game itself is very different. Like, you can still have the general concept, but some things are just vastly different. So trying to adapt it into WoW has brought its own set of challenges. But I think so far I'm doing pretty well with it. Trying to iron out all the kinks and, you know, getting everything figured out and all that jazz. What started the idea for these zone lock videos? So it was two things. I've talked about this before. I'll talk about it some more. I'm coughing. One, it was Josh Isn't Gaming. He is a YouTuber in RuneScape, OSRS. And he was doing a chunk locked account. And basically, RuneScape is divided into chunks, and you have a bunch of tasks to do in said chunk to get it all. So there was that. Then there was someone who name was Dan Grill. He was making some WoW videos of staying at a certain level and trying to see how much you can beat at a certain level. And it made me realize that people will watch content that isn't the norm of WoW. So I said, fuck it. The warband changes came out. I want to do something so I can collect all the warband changes. Like, you know, being able to get plate on the leatherware, those changes. So I said, why don't I just make a series where I'm trapped in a zone, have to get everything, go to the next one. I made it for myself because my old YouTube channel, my other one, was not doing as hot, wasn't doing very well. So I made a new channel, decided I want to make a video for myself. If it doesn't do well, it's whatever. I'm doing it for fun. I just want to do it because it's the thing that I like to do. I just like doing it. I'm just going to do it and collect stuff. And here we are. I mean, can you tell Blizzard to hurry up and bring classic servers back online? I don't know why you think I have a say in that matter. Mama got me into how one person can do a zone for 60 hours and I'm just going. Like, I do think sometimes that I wouldn't do some of these grinds. I don't know. Because I definitely don't mind doing this. Like, this is just something that I don't mind doing in general. I like farming. I like hunting after a rare drop. But at the same time, would I do this as much? I think my tolerance for sitting in a zone for as long as I do has definitely increased because I am streaming it and turning it into videos. If I wasn't turning it into videos and I wasn't streaming it, my tolerance would probably be a lot lower. But I would still do this anyway. But it would be more of, oh, I spent like maybe an hour or two here today farming it, and then I'll leave and go do something else. And then I'll come back maybe like tomorrow or maybe a few hours later and farm it for like another hour or so, and then leave and come back. And just keep doing that instead of being like, all right, I'm sitting in here until I'm done. I think the sitting in here definitely keeps me going because I'm streaming and making videos and stuff out of it. But if I wasn't, I would still farm this, just not as in long spurts. Any advice for learning how to make videos? Did you watch instructional videos or practice over time? It was just practice. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I watch a lot of content, right? And I just take what I like from other series that I watch and just incorporate it into my videos. That's really it. Like, there isn't any, hey, watch this on how to do this. Like, I start working on a video. I understand the general premise of what's going on. And sometimes I'm like, hey, there's an edit that I want to do. I could see it in my head. I don't know how to do it. Then I'll look up like how to make those things in the video or how to like use my software to do that. Other than that, it's just do it. They're literally, I'm self-taught. I teach myself how to edit. I don't look at videos and like, here's how you edit. Here's the proper way to do this. Here's the way to do that. It's like, I just throw shit together. I want to stream more, but I'm about to move, so I'm going to wait until I finish doing that. That would make sense. Yeah, you don't want to get into that and then you move and throw off your groove. You did mention how you go a little crazy if you weren't streaming to be in a zone for so long. Does that mean you couldn't do it without us? You know what, Phil? We can go that route. I couldn't do this without you guys. So far, I started hitting the record button and playing the game, and I'm playing. Well, there you go. The start is all you need. Because you're not going to get anywhere until you start doing it, right? Nice, Star Ancient. Nice. Even though I don't know how you got the Wand of Arcane Potency out of North when it should have dropped instead of west. I don't know, I think they are previewing some new mounts, at least one in the cash shop. Or the new mount in the cash shop. Will this change at some point from drop specifically from the darters? I believe so. Because it drops from anything. Zilkash Worker, Woodpaw Mongrel, Sprite Darter, Faith. Oh. Oh. So I'm getting conflicting things from my different add-ons here. So ATT says it drops off of like what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mobs. Rarity is saying it drops off of anything. And then WoWHead says that these Hate Crash Warriors, these guys right here, Hate Crest Warriors, have a 0.04% drop rate. So where does it actually drop from? We're not fussed about intros, editing, endings, scripts, or any of that fancy jazz. Just raw footage right now. Yeah, Turtle, just do it that way. I do the intros and all the other like bits and stuff, like with Princess Theradris in the last video, in the Desolus video that just came out. I do that because I have fun with it. I like making those little things. I enjoy doing that. The horse mount is out. I don't know what it's called. The new one. I have it. Let's see what this new mount that they're apparently previewing in the shop. There's a Scorching Valor. That's it. Is that the one you're talking about, Penguin? The month mount? Ooh. Ooh, did you guys see that? Yeah, I got my horse yesterday too. It is a pretty mount. Let's do that mount summon again. Let's put it here. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice. Okay. Should probably make a macro for mount special at some point, just so I can do stuff like this. That way I can do it easily with this. I gotta back the camera up some more. For a mount special, that's kind of crazy. That is a kind of wild mount special. I do believe that is the New Year mount. I think so. That is kind of crazy. I mean, I have a year-long sub, so I get that, and I'm kind of happy. That's a cool mount. Will I use it very often? I don't know. Maybe I should leave here? I don't know where to get the info from. Because WoWHead says something, Rarity says something, and ATT says something. I think 6 months also get it, Sparky. I don't know. I just have a year. Yeah, I don't know where to go with the information. Because Rarity keeps... Like, every mob I kill, Rarity increases its count. Like, the number go up. WoWHead says that these guys here have a 0.04, which is the highest drop rate on the Sprite Darter Egg page. But ATT doesn't say that these guys can drop it. So... what is the correct info? Summon Frank? Yeah, we could bring him out. There he is. WoWHead info would be from tracking people getting it and doing the quest in the areas, I think. Probably. Yeah, let's look at comments. Hold on, let me bring up WoWHead. Give me a second. What's up, nobody? How you doing? I am coughing like crazy today. I don't know why. Sprite, starter, egg. So yeah, Haycrest Warrior has dropped 17 times out of only 40,000 though. Where the Sprite Darters themselves have dropped 78 out of them out of 314,000 kills. What do the comments say? Let's go to the most recent patch. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, nothing in 11 at all? No comments in... Okay. Someone got it on their 4,000th kill in Grim Totem Marauders as a druid. There isn't a lot of comments on the Sprite Darter egg, like at all in the most recent expansions. Someone else got it from Grim Totem Marauders. Someone said they got it from the Noxious Whelps. Yeah, there isn't really much info, so maybe we go back to the Noxious Whelplings. Or we go to the Sprite Darters themselves. Noxious Whelplings give me leather. Noxious Whelplings also give me more chances at Emerald Whelplings, which is kind of money. If they sell, you know, they're probably going to take a little while to sell, but they will. Maybe I should just go back to the Whelplings. I mean, it's a double farm. It doesn't hurt, you know. It's leather. It's another pet. Whelplings actually might be the best course of action. Let's go to the Whelplings. I had 20 minutes anyway. What's the Blizzard equivalent of messaging Mod Ash on OSRS to check to make sure the drop tables are working? That would be a thing. Just like, hey, these work. That is one thing I will say that I am a fan of RuneScape over WoW. And it is very understandably why. The OSRS wiki, the drop rates they have there on things come directly from Jagex. Jagex is the people who make RuneScape. So they give, like, hey, they'll let it be out. I hit the wrong button, damn it. They'll let people farm it for a little bit, then it'll be like, okay, cool. Well, this drop is 1 in 5k. This drop's 1 in 3.2. This one's blah, blah, blah. We don't have any of that information. We have to get it ourselves with the WoWHead Looter add-on, which there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just WoW has way more items than there are in RuneScape, so it makes sense on why they do it like that. But man, it's very nice in RuneScape. The OSRS wiki is very nice because, like, you just be like, what is the drop rate of this? And it tells you exactly what it is. Oh, should I just learn from the pet that drops from Lord Marigar has the option to make all 3 of his attack be Bone Storm? Yes. That is, I think one mob has that as, like, its strat is to use all Bone Storms.
Waste my time.
All right, so now I'm going to land here. And now this time I want to hit this button to go to this button. Now we're going the right way. So we go this way, we go that way. We get a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Well, I guess we'll keep farming whelplings. If we get another whelpling, now it's going to start counting, like, how many whelplings am I going to get before I get a Sprite Darter? That's what it's going to come down to. we're not going to count how many kills it took me to get a Sprite Darter. We're going to count how many whelplings until I got a Sprite Darter. If I get a Sprite Darter, that is. You know what? Going back to this, I forget who asked it. I'm sorry. You asked if I would consider the Sprite Darter a mega rare. One thing that I can say is if I start going the route of here's more like little one-off or not as high quality or high effort video to make route where I start putting them out a little bit more regularly, I could make Zone Lock last a little bit longer in certain zones like this and really give good attempts or like full attempts at getting mega rares. You know what I mean? Like, I could fully sit here and farm the Sprite Darter out or Zone Locked if I put out like another video that is the quest video or the other like 3 or 4 video ideas I have that are actually feasible. I could do those, put them out, and then eventually it's like, oh hey, I got Sprite Darter, we're fully done, we have completed Fralis, let's get out of here type thing. I could do that. Favorite zone so far, I think my most enjoyable one so far, and I referenced this in the last video, is I think Westfall. Westfall I felt is a really good mix of everything. It had a lot of rares, including one really annoying one. It had plenty of zone drops. It had a fair bit of questing for you to do. It had a dungeon for you to do. Like, I think Westfall is a really good example of what Zone Lock could be, because there's just such a variety of stuff in that zone. Like, Westfall to me is like an extremely nostalgic zone. But I think for Zone Lock, it's very good because, like I said, it has a variety of stuff. It has good rares to farm, easy rares to farm, really hard and annoying rares to farm. It had zone drops that were easy to get and hard to get. A dungeon for you to farm that does have zone drops in them. Certain mobs go away or spawn after certain questing, so there's certain things, unique things that you need to do. I think Westfall is a very good zone and one of my favorite ones, and just a overall really good zone, locked zone. When you get the level for it, will you be going back to clear hardcore dungeons like Dead Mines? So I definitely will be going back for them. I'm just not entirely sure how I'm going to fully incorporate them into a video. Other than, oh yeah, by the way, here I cleaned out Heroic Dead Mines and then Heroic SFK. So I polished them off, that type thing. I don't really know how else to go about that. But that is definitely on the list of things that I want to do, is to go back to them. So it's definitely possible. Oh. Remember on New Year's Eve and we were talking about goals? And I said how I wanted to 100% one game per month this year. That way I could have like 12 more games 100%ed. I finished one yesterday. I 100%ed, got every achievement in Lies of P. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. If you like Souls-like, Lies of P is very good. It is definitely, you could play it like Sekiro, or you could play it like a Souls game with more dodging or more parrying, which I thought fun because I enjoyed the parrying a lot. But I did get my first 100% this year, and it was Lies of P. And I think Stalker 2 is my next on the list. There was another game that I bought during the winter sale that I kind of want to play. I'm working on 100% for Dynasty Warrior Origins right now, and it's been great fun. Yeah, that's good. I've never been into those games. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, there's also iron over here, which is good money. And there's plenty of trees for me to chop down for lumber. Yeah, this area is really good for just farming. If you're interested in language games, can I challenge you to 100% chance of Sonar? First game to 100% if I recall. First game you 100%. I don't have it right now. But I will next sale, which would be the spring sale, or maybe like a puzzle game sale, depending on what sales are coming up on Steam. I will try to pick it up. I was very ambitious of me trying 100% blueprints, and man, that was that's a thing. I think I got like half the achievements in blueprints, and then I just didn't pick it back up because I was playing other games. Very good game. If you guys haven't played blueprints yet, definitely give that a try. It's a very good game. So I guess everything sounds like I should just be at the whelps still. I want 100% the Yakuza series. That's a massive grind. Yeah. That is a huge grind. And I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't gotten into trying any of those games, because there's so many of them. It's when I have been able to open the door. I technically, quote unquote, have beaten the main story. But there's so much more to do in that game after that. But once you get that unlocked, it's like, oh my god, it felt so good. Oh, is it penguins? I might swing by and see if I can get it. Nice, Atali, nice. I don't remember what I got into in RBGs. I don't do RBGs like very often, so. What am I, Knight Captain? I hit 1800. Oh, that's right. Battleground Blitz counted for all that. And I was like 18 something the first season of War Within. I forgot about that. I forgot that Blitz counted for those. Yeah, Stalker 2 is on my list. Oblivion, the remaster Oblivion's on my list 100%. I mean, I need 100% Code Vein because Code Vein 2 comes out at the end of this month, and I only have 2 achievements really to get in Code Vein, 1 left. But it's been so long since I played, I forget what I was doing and how to, like, blaze through the game. Stupid ending achievement. That's all I'm missing. An achievement and then just helping people, I guess. Whatever. It's so long since I played that game. I definitely feel I need 100% Code Vein 1 before I try playing Code Vein 2. Wait. Did I skin that? Didn't skin it. What a fool I am. That's money being wasted. Oh, the detective game sale. Okay. Well, it's the puzzle game sale, I guess. Overdin's good. Team, are you just taking all my money? Is that what you're doing right now? Are you just absorbing all of my cash? Oh, I should probably... I need to talk to Drek and some others. We don't have our flights figured out for BlizzCon yet, and it'd probably be a good idea to maybe figure those out sometime soon-ish. I think the ability to buy those flights would be coming up in the next couple of months. Or maybe it's already out, I don't know. What's ATT? ATT is all the things. It is the It's this add-on in the bottom corner here. That is what you base off of for what is in a zone that you need to collect. Where is BlizzCon this year? The same place it is every year. The Anaheim Convention Center in Anaheim, California. No problem, Reese. No problem. Yep, ATT is the whole, like, this whole challenge is kind of based off of this add-on. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to BlizzCon. One, just because BlizzCon's super fun. Two, to see all my friends that I haven't seen in person in a few years. And then two, it's just BlizzCon. I know to some people it doesn't sound like it's like probably not that interesting, but I'll tell you this right now. If you're someone who really enjoys Blizzard products and like really enjoys their games, either one of them, all of them, or whatever, when you go there, it's something different. I don't know how to describe it. It feels different to be there. Like you're used to going to other places and other conventions where it's like, oh, hey, this person might like games too, but they're probably into something else, or do they even like, wow, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you go there and you know that everybody's there for the same thing, and it's the thing that you like. You know what I mean? You can go other places and have a different variety of what people like and what they do, and so you're like, it's whatever. Can't really talk to people about the thing that I really like. And then you go to BlizzCon and you're like, oh, that's a WoW section. There's an Overwatch section, a Hearthstone section, a Diablo section. There's even StarCraft stuff. Yeah, if you're out of the country, or at least out of the continent, it probably is very expensive, and it's understandable. What's the add-on at the right bottom? This one? This is all the things. ATT, all the things. Yeah, I did see that there's rumors that there's like StarCraft stuff being at this BlizzCon, which is interesting, because I don't think StarCraft has been... There's been no StarCraft news since it went, what, free to play? And you can just download StarCraft 2? That was at the BlizzCon they announced Shadowlands, which I think was BlizzCon 2019? Yeah, there hasn't been anything to StarCraft in forever. Come back as a shooter? I don't know how well that's going to go over. I don't know if changing the genre. Unless they do, like, funnily enough, like how they do the Space Marine games. Or like Dark Tide or something. Oh my god, what if it's like what if it's a StarCraft, like, 4-player co-op shooter like Dark Tide or something? And you're like fighting Zerg or something. Oh my god. It's like a 4-player cooperative shooter. That might be interesting. That could be something. Alright, I want to kill this whelp, and I think it's probably going to be... Yeah, it's probably just about time I'll mine this iron ore and that'll probably it. Or was a third person like Dark Tide / Space Marine 2 Helldivers. Like that, if that was the case, it actually wouldn't be that bad of a game. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know much about StarCraft, like, at all. I know absolutely nothing about it. But I would definitely pick up a game like that because I like games like that. But guys, it is, in fact, the end of the stream. I do appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you all very much for being here and hanging out with me today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But it is now time for me to skedaddle, skadoodle, eat some din-din, because I am hungry. Andy Soth, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I have an ATT skin. That is a different ATT. It was a productive stream. Dire Mall West is almost done. And we just farmed out a bunch of stuff. So, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully to finish off the Dire Mall stuff, except for North. And we go from there. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, anyway, you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.